Grand Rising, everyone. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Is Big Mama in the house? It's Tracy Talks coming back through with another live stream. I actually put on pajamas last night, so you might see my back hanging out a little bit here and there. Like, shit happens. Okay, shit happens. What can I say? Not too much. Anywho, so I was sitting there watching Miss Sprinkle, her channel. And when I say that I know that the folks is watching, trust me, I know that the folks is watching, honey. I know the folks is watching. And I didn't realize, you know, termite was still an issue. I didn't realize that. Like, these have been kind of quiet and chill for such a long time that I didn't even realize that that was still a thing. But it's what we allow and what we entertain, you know. So, yeah, I was looking at was checking my numbers. Mega Million is high again, yes. I got my glasses right here. Okay, not close. Sort of close. And sort of close too. Okay. All right, nothing of mine that actually came out that I missed. Thank goodness. Yes. All right, so I woke up this morning and I had a taste for some coffee cake. I haven't had no coffee cake with lots of butter, but see, we don't have regular butter. We only got the margarine right now. What is that? I can see it in the camera. And what is this? Okay. It looks like a gray hair. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see if I have the ingredients to make a coffee cake. That's what I have a taste for this morning. I want something different. With lots of butter. So, Sprinkle, if you happen to see this in the replay or whatever, because, like, nobody's really in the chat yet, you need to call me, girl. You need to call me. Yeah, call me, girl. Because that shit was wild. I'm sitting here. I'm looking at the phone. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm sitting here, like, shaking my head, laughing. Girl. Alright, let me see if I have the ingredients to make coffee cake, because I want some coffee cake. 15 best coffee cake recipes with lots of crumbs. Yeah, I like the crumbs on the top. Okay, come on, Pioneer Woman. Sour cream coffee cake. I got sour cream. I like my cake to be moist with lots of, lemon zucchini cup. That actually sounds good. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. And it looks very moist. Can y'all see? There we go. It looks very moist. That's what I like, a moist. Yeah, I'm going to have to come back to that. Hold on. Wait, I don't have zucchini, though. That's the only thing. I have a lemon, though. The difference between coffee cake and crumb cake is the amount of streusel topping. Well, I like the topping. It has a thick layer of buttery, crumbly mixture on top. Well, that's what I want. That's what I want. All right, let me see. So, are we making crumb cake instead of coffee cake? I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if I got the ingredients. I got plenty of cinnamon. There's like the cinnamon in here. So let me see while I'm going through the list. Because I want something different, y'all. I get tired of eating the same shit. But I mean, you can switch it up a little bit just depending on what ingredients you got in the house. Okay, here's the cinnamon right here. Okay, check. Cinnamon. Check. Oops, wait a minute. Where's my list? Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, I don't have cake flour. I just have regular flour. A half a cup of packed dark. I got a little bit of brown sugar left. Okay, we gotta make it do what it do. Okay, this is for the topping. I have regular sugar, plenty of cinnamon. I don't have kosher salt. We have to work with the regular salt. And I don't have the regular butter. But anywho, like I said, we're just gonna improvise. All right, for the cake, I need flour, sugar, baking powder. Do I have baking powder? Da, 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 da. Yes, I have baking powder. Okay, baking powder. We're just gonna have to use regular salt. Like I said, we gotta improvise. We're gonna use the margarine. I have one. Ooh, yep. I have 2/3 cup of heavy cream. I sure do. Ooh, I don't think I have any more vanilla extract. Damn it, Tracy. Oh, let me see. It was only a little bit, and I forget what I used it in. It wasn't pancakes. It was something else. See, it's the big old thing is I got plenty of cinnamon. Haha! I'm in business. Okay. Vanilla extract. Powdered sugar for dusting. That's just for the decoration. I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, yep. Tracy, you in business. You in business. Business. All right, so let's see. What do we have to make the crumble? Okay, for the crumble topping, stir together the flour, brown sugar, granulated sugar, cinnamon, and salt in a medium bowl. Add melted butter and stir it to combine. Okay, well, we're going to do the crumble first. All right. I need a regular measuring cups, though. All right, Tracy, you just gotta improvise. All right, I'm gonna make this Pioneer Woman recipe that I found. I'm gonna make the crumb cake because it's a crumb cake. If you have more of the streusel on the top, I like more of the streusel. That's the best part. Is the streusel. Actually, I think I'm gonna double it. I don't know. I don't have enough brown sugar. Well, I'm gonna try to. All right. I don't have a big white bowl. Like I said, this kitchen is not equipped the way that I need. I need to do my cooking. And I gotta improvise. Sprinkle girl, you laughing. You had me cracking up, girl. I was sitting there cracking up. I was like, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Grand Rising, Vanessa, Grand Rising. Grand Rising to everybody in the chat. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody enjoyed their 4th of July holiday that's in the States. I hope y'all were safe while you were having a good time. Oh my God, y'all. They were letting off the damn fireworks. I had to turn to the other side of the bed because they were popping off the fireworks so much last night. I was like, I just didn't feel good yesterday. I mean, I was all right, but I had a headache. So I levitated, and it did me in, y'all. It did me in. I took a nap for like a good 4 or 5 hours. I ate and levitated, and it did me in. Tracy was calling all the cows, chopping all the wood, honey. I was like, look, I know I wasn't going nowhere. I was like, I was supposed to either have been at a barbecue or like a little pool party, and I couldn't make it to either one because I don't have no transportation. I had no money. I ain't got shit right now. Lord Jesus. I was not expected to be in the house on the holiday, but unfortunately I was. But it's all right. Like I said, like I was going to watch me some TV. Couldn't even turn on the TV. I ate. I filled up my belly. I levitated. Tracy was out for the count. You hear me? I was out. I was out, honey. All right, I need a regular cup. Okay, improvise, improvise. Get you a glass cup, Tracy. Hold on, I'm trying to make this crumb cake, y'all. So, I don't have regular cooking utensils and stuff in here like I need, so I'm trying to improvise here. I'm trying to improvise. All right, let me see what I need. Hold on, I'm trying to move this stuff out my way. I need counter space. I need counter space. All right. Yeah, so I just stayed in the house. I ain't go nowhere. It was hot anyways. So, stir together the flour. Okay, how much flour do I need? Where's the ingredient list? Da, 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 da. All right, let me screenshot this real quick. I don't have cake flour. I have to use regular flour, but I just got to use what I got. All right. Flour, both sugar, cinnamon, and salt. All right. Well, here's my last little bit of the brown sugar. It's not packed, but that's what I got. So that's just what I'm gonna use. Shit, because that's what I got. Oh, and it's still not. It's not hard. It's actually crumbling. Okay, that's a winner chicken dinner. All right. Okay, that's the first part. It's supposed to be a half a cup. Yeah, I think that's about a half a cup. Okay, that's good, that's good. All right, I need a fourth cup. Some sugar. This is the only measuring cup I got, so like I said, I gotta work with what I got. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. All right. Wash the sugar off my hands. Oh, wait a minute. I need to preheat the oven. Let me take these. I just put 2 pans in the oven. Let me see. Mm-hmm. 325. All right. Out. Oopsie. Damn it, Tracy. All right. Preheat this oven to 325. 325. All right. I need a fourth of a cup of some sugar. That's too much, Tracy. A little bit less because it's a half a cup. Still less. That's why I need regular cups, because this is ridiculous. All right. And a teaspoon of ground cinnamon, but you know, it is what it is. We're just gonna shake till our heart's content, until the ancestors say that's enough. I think that's good. Okay. And you just need a little bit of salt. Okay, just a little bit. Just a little bit of salt. So we're gonna put a little bit of salt, just a little bit. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. I need a half a cup of some melted butter. All right, so I gotta pull out the margarine. And what do I need? Let me get a fork. I just need the flour. I don't know. I think it needs more sugar. Okay, it's gonna have some of the crumples in it. You don't want to be too smooth. It's gotta have some of them crumples. All right. And I need 1 2/3 cup of flour. All right, where's my flour? Okay. Yep, this is 1 2/3 cup. That seems like a lot. I'm gonna put one and see what it's looking like after I put the one in here. This is where I need a regular, because I can't level off in this kind of cup. Oh, I haven't seen any other measuring cups though. I don't think his mama did baking for real. You know, my mama was a chef and she did a lot of baking, so. I don't know. I think a little bit more cinnamon too. Why not? Sure. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to make McGriddles, but they didn't have the pan. I could have sworn I had saw that the little, you know, the little 4 cylinder little pan, whatever. What's up, Key Sweat? What's that? Happy Sunday. Happy belated 4th of July. Hope you had a good holiday. This is about a cup. Actually, it's more than a cup. I can't level anything off. I need a regular measuring cup. All right, Trace. Is this like a cup? Nope, there's still more. All right. Yes. Good to see you, Key Sweat. Good to see you. Let's see. Put this in here in this cup. I'm just still improvising. Trying to make me this little fun cake. I want something different this morning. I wanted something different. So I'm going to put a cup of this flour. I'm just going to put a cup. A cup and 2 flour and all this seems to be a lot. It just seems to be a lot. Yeah, I'm going to put a cup. Dr. Pepper Popper. What you up to, Dr. Lee? Did somebody call me already? Wait a minute. Oh, I don't know that number, and they call it at 12:10. I don't know who the hell would be calling me at no 12:10 in the morning. Those booty call hours. So I'm glad that I was asleep and didn't hear it, didn't see it. I'm just now seeing it. It was a Baltimore number. It was a Baltimore number. And it's not programmed in my phone, so obviously. I haven't had French toast. I haven't had French toast in a minute. I have the eggs. I have bread. And I have sausage. We have sausage. We can have French toast and sausage. I'm still making this crumb cake though. That's different. I haven't had that in a minute. That's a good suggestion, Key Sweat. That's a good suggestion. I normally get these from the Aldi's. This is the first time that I tried the Save a Lot ones. But I mean, they alright. I ain't mad at it. I'll go ahead and put these sausages in the skillet. That's a good idea. I'm gonna make some French toast today. Come on, thing. had got the burners on this side cleaned off. I just didn't have enough elbow grease to do all four at the same time. So slowly but surely, I gotta clean this house. Like, but I feel better when I come downstairs and I can actually see the light brown flooring, and it's not a whole bunch of, I don't know, like when I say that they didn't clean nothing, they didn't clean nothing. So that's 28 years of shoes coming across this floor, and the floor was never clean. So I literally had to use up all of my Dr. Bonners, y'all. I literally had to use up all of my Dr. Bonners. My Dr. Bonners was like up here. And you see where it is right now. Like, because it took me like 3 days. I had to pace myself. It took me like 3 days. They didn't have a mop. So I had to take the little broom with the hot water. So the broom was all, the little bristles are all turned up like this now. Because literally, I had to put some elbow grease and my little back muscles in there, getting all that nasty up off the floor. But the floor, you see the floor. Like you can see behind me, you can see the floor. It's how it's supposed to look. That's how it's supposed to look. So the living room actually looks like a space that you can actually, now you can see the difference. Now you see all this nasty, because I haven't gotten to this part yet. I haven't got to the kitchen part yet. But all of this was all nasty, caked up, all up here. All of this clean. Look, you can see the shine from the glare in the window. Like, I couldn't get this spot out, so I don't have no hydrogen peroxide. I looked it up that I could try some hydrogen peroxide to try to get this spot out. But all of this was nasty. You can see the rug. And it was a whole bunch of dirt and dust. So, you know, CC special. So, you know, he got the dust up as much as he could. You know, like my mechanic friend says, I put too much high expectation on CC. I'm like, well, somebody needed to push him, okay? Somebody. So, all of this, they had all the little Negro figurines, and it was so much dust and stuff caked up on here because they had just been sitting there and nothing had ever cleaned. So, as you can see, I removed all of that shit. I removed all of that shit. I removed all of the shit. Over here, it was a whole bunch of pile of shit. Just piles of mail and dirt and shit. So we're still trying to sell the medical bed and all that stuff. But as you can see, the floor, like I said, it took me at least, well, I kind of took a break. So, like, the last couple of Sundays, I've been taking a break. So it took me a minute. It took me a few days. But it's nice. It's nice in here now. Like, you could actually come and sit in the living room. And then this, too. Like, yeah, I had to remove all that shit. It was all dusty and so I'm still working on the kitchen, though. I'm still working on the kitchen. So when I come upstairs, it's not a sight for sore eyes, and it doesn't disturb my soul when I come down the stairs. Now I actually, you know, I'm like, yeah. Girl, rise and Traci chat. Frankel, I don't know what happened to your phone, girl. You had me cracking up. I was sitting there looking at the phone. 1 minute I'm shaking my head, the next minute I'm laughing or whatever. You need to call me, girl, for real. You need to call me, because like that shit was wild. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. Like I said, I thought Terrible Termite was chilling out for a change. You better not report my shit though. Don't play with me. You know, I don't play that shit. Anywho, I know people be watching. I know, girl. I know they be watching all the time. They insist that they don't be watching me. I know they watching. I know they watching. But yeah, girl, we need to talk for real. Like, because we cut off yesterday. You need to go ahead and download some WhatsApp, girl. You need to download some WhatsApp so you can call me back. Because like I said, I don't be video chatting with everybody, but I will definitely video chat with you, girl. Like, you had me cracking up. And I'm like, oh. So I'm sitting here literally like, oh, Lord, Terrible Termite, for real, for real. Like, we going back to this shit. Like, look, you need to get you a good therapist and leave people alone and stop stalking people. Girl. Like I said, it's like, I understand how it is about helping people sometimes, because I got to the point that I realized I can't be helping people either. Like, especially when it's compromising my own little situation or whatever. You know, I help people when I'm able to help people. But that shit with Terrible Termite, because like I said, he right there underneath your nose now. Like, now you can't get rid of him. Like, for real. Like, ugh. Girl, but yeah, we definitely need to talk. Yes, please download WhatsApp. Please download WhatsApp. And I don't know if you got to call me before you take a nap. After you take your nap, I don't know what you got to do, baby. Like, check all them babies and all that stuff. But you need to call me, girl. You need to call me. Yeah. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I'm like, Lord. I was like, no, not again. Terrible termite. I'm like, go sit down, boy. Terrible termite, you need to go sit down and listen to your hair grow, like Mama said. Like, go sit down and listen to your hair grow and stop stalking people. She don't want you. She don't want you. Leave Sprinkle alone. Terrible termite. Stop stalking people. Uh-oh. I'll eat this one because you see I just pulled it out and it's a chunk missing. I don't know. Like I said, this is the first time I tried the little Save-A-Lot sausages or whatever. So Key Sweat had just suggested that I make some fresh toast, so that's what I'm doing. Girl, he a bugaboo. He a bugaboo. Like, girl, and I look. You know I had already said, like, leave that boy alone. Because you know he was trouble. I'm like, leave him alone. I'm going to put some of my pork grease, my bacon grease. Put some bacon grease on the sausage. I'm like, yeah. I was like, you can tell he was a troublemaker. I'm like, And then, you know, he's being rude and disrespectful and then doing that shit around the kids and all that stuff. I'm like, boy, you were already doing too much. You were already doing too much, and now you're taking it to another level. Like, you know, that's part of the reason why I had to walk away from my former friend, because she too would not respect boundaries. You're not my mama, okay? I'm grown. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. If I want to have me a drink, I'm going to drink it. If I want to have me some vitamin D, I'm going to get it. Okay, if I want to drink my coffee, I'm going to drink that too. Like, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. I'm grown, okay? Tracy's going to do her little grown folks the way Tracy want to do her grown folks. And I don't care who got a problem with it. For real. You know, it's not my fault that you don't want to fuck your husband. Like, for real. Like, that's not your fault. Because trust and believe, if Tracy had a husband, I'd be fucking my husband. I wouldn't have time to worry about what the fuck she was doing because I'd be too busy fucking my husband. That's what Tracy would be doing. So it's not my fault that you were raised by your grandmother when you should have been raised by your mama, and she was a prude, and then you developed them ways on top of your own little crazy ways on top of all that. That's not my fault. You know, but what did I do? I had to go away. I left, and I stayed away. She infiltrated all my shit. It's fine. You see, I'm good. I'm good. I'm broke. This is the brokest I've ever been in my life because I have not worked. I have not worked in going on 3 weeks because I don't have a car. I haven't gotten a job yet. I don't have no money. We don't even have no damn toilet paper in this bitch. You know. But I thank God every single solitary day that he removed me from that crazy. And honey, I hope that the good Lord will do the same. Like, I know it's hard now because he's right there up underneath your nose. But if you have to put the restraining on her, you know, Tracy's a firm believer. I don't normally be putting the papers on people. But if you need to put the papers on Terrible Termite, you do what you got to do. Because it's not just you. It's you and your children's. Okay? And he definitely overstepped the boundary. He overstepped the boundary. Then you couldn't enjoy your holiday. Like, boy, bye. Get yourself a life and a good therapist. At least Sprinkle alone. What's that? Oh, I thought that was Green Queen. It is Green Queen. What's that, Green Queen? I saw the little green hearts in the chat. I'm like, what's that, Green Queen? Where's Super Rainbow Queen? Where's Jeffrey? Well, Jeffrey, I know, should be getting ready to go to church. Yes, yes. But yeah, girl. Like, that is not to be played with. Crazy is as crazy does. That whole crazy. You never know what the flark crazy is going to do, and you have children to think about. So if you have to put the papers on Terrible Termite, then do it, because he's right there up underneath your nose now. He's not a couple of states away. Okay, yeah, that shit is crazy. It's beyond crazy. And you know, Trace don't play them games. I don't play them games. You know, but Fat Bastard finally got the hint to leave me the fuck alone when I had to put the papers on him, and we actually had to go step in front of the judge. So the judge, you know, she's going on the fact that, oh, this is mainly a tenant-landlord issue. Yes, it is, ma'am. But he was harassing me. That falls under the peace order. He's done come in my chat like 2-3 times already. Then his ass could have got arrested had she just honored the peace order. Okay? But I don't have to worry about him right now. I still haven't been able to get my shit. I don't have no money. I don't have no car. So I got to do what I got to do when I'm able to do it. But people finally get the hint. When you finally put the papers on them and you got to go in front of the white lady judge, then that's when they finally get the hint that you shouldn't be messing with people. Okay? Because that is some serious shit. He's acting like a stalker, and he's taking the internet stuff into your personal stuff, and then he won't leave you alone, and then he's literally at your doorstep. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. So I'm sorry that you weren't able to enjoy your holiday, honey. Like I said, Traci filled up her belly. I levitated, and I took a nap for like 4 or 5 hours. I wasn't bothering a soul. I was chilling. I had to ask Cece because I was still like in zombie mode. When I woke up, I'm like, oh, I gotta go pee. But I was like, I'm hungry. Like, go put me like 2 hot dogs on the stove because I couldn't even. I had to take a minute to get myself together so I could come down these steps. Because these steps, I don't know what it is about these steps. These steps, you're getting to my fat ass or whatever, but I'll be humping up them steps. Like, I'm like, can you please go heat me up 2 hot dogs? I was like, I'll be down in a minute. Don't worry about the mess. I'll clean up the mess because I made breakfast. I ain't clean up shit. I left all my mess. I'm like, whatever. It was a holiday. So I'm like, Traci, enjoy her little bit of holiday. All right, that relaxing. Exactly. That's exactly what I did, honey. So I'm sorry that you couldn't relax too. But Terrible Termite need to go somewhere. Like I said, honey, I'm all for it. You know I got your back, girl. You know I got your back. So if you have to put the papers on Terrible Termite, go ahead and do what you got to do, baby girl. Because you got to think about them churns. That was messed up. Like, that's crazy. But I hope there's always a lesson. There's always a lesson in all the stuff that we have to endure, honey. So I hope this truly was a lesson. You got to leave the cray-crays alone. He done been showed all the red flags and all this stuff. Leave the cray-crays alone. I'm still learning that lesson myself, okay? But Traci is saying no way more than what I used to. Traci putting her foot down. I'm staying firm with it. Because you know, I blocks bitches. Normally once you block, you got to stay blocked. That's a lesson too. Once you block a bitch, don't unblock them. Because I've done it a couple of times myself too. And all it did was come back to bite me in my big ass. Yeah, Traci ain't doing that shit no more. Once they block, they need to stay blocked. Okay? Yeah. Because you ain't the only one going through that, honey. You ain't the only one learning them life lessons the hard way. Okay? Honey, we talk about TT. Girl, Sprinkle was on her live this morning. And Terrible Termite, because that's the new little nickname. What is it? You said Memphis? You said Memphis came up with that name for TT? Yeah. Terrible Termite was cutting up, bothering poor Sprinkle. So she couldn't even enjoy her holiday. It's, girl, you know, TT be popping up. I thought he was chilling. I thought he was doing good because, like, you know, he got him a place, he got him a car, he got him a job. I was like, well, damn. I was like, it sounds like TT doing better than me right now. But he's still cutting up, though. I was like, girl, like I said, I'm laughing one minute, and then I'm, like, having a Homer Simpson, like, dull moment the next. I'm like, oh, my God, TT. Like, please go sit down and listen to your hair grow, TT. But she, like, she know he be watching her videos, and he still be watching all my videos. Honey, you can watch my videos. There you go. You need some love in your life, TT. There you go, TT. Big Mama ain't mad at you because you ain't bothering me, so it's all good. But you need to leave Sprinkle alone, though. You need to leave Sprinkle alone. Yeah, you need to do that. All right. So I'm trying to get this cake in the oven, honey. I want to be some coffee cake. But the crumb cake said it's a crumb cake because Pioneer woman said it's a crumb cake if you put more of the topping on the top, and that's what I like is the topping. So I'm trying to get this cake in the oven, but Keith Sweat talked about French toast. But I haven't had a French toast in a minute. Let me get my eggs out. Because I need 1 egg for my cake. Yeah. Let me see if you check the eggs this time, because I had 1 cracked egg. In the last, he only got me a dozen eggs, but you know, like I said, CC special. He don't eat eggs, he don't eat broccoli, he don't eat oatmeal, he don't really eat beef too much, like no steak, pork, and chicken. That's mainly what he eats. Okay, these look pretty good. I don't see no cracked eggs. All right. Okay, CC. Yeah, I gotta learn him some stuff because you know he didn't learn that stuff from his mom. Yeah, I thought she had got rid of him too. Like Sprinkle, like, so what happened? Like, I thought, like I said, I thought he was chilling. I thought Terrible Termite was chilling. Like I said, you know, he apparently had a girlfriend or whatever. I don't know, girl. Like I said, I'm out the loop. Like, look, I was just thinking about this the other day. We need to have some real King Arthur round table meetings, because I need to know what's going on in your world. Like, for real, like, y'all know what the hell's going on in my world. Like, we need to start having some little, Zoom, little power talk, little King Arthur round table meetings. Like, because I need to know what's going on in your world. Like, y'all know all the fucked up shit that's always going on in my world, but I need to know what's going on in y'all world too. Like, I know everybody busy and stuff in different time zones and shit, but we're going to have to coordinate a day and a time that I would say, like, at least once a month. We can have a little Zoom round table meeting so I know what's going on. Yeah, I think we need to do that. I think that's too much flour. I think it's too much. And then now it's all white. Like, I need more cinnamon. Like, let me get the other cinnamon. Yeah, I don't know about this recipe. I'm improvising, as you can see, as I'm going along with the recipe. I like lots of cinnamon in it. Yeah, get the cinnamon. Oh, that cinnamon, girl, get that cinnamon. Yeah, I know. Cause you know why? Because you the only one that entertain his bullshit. That's like with Cece. We done told Cece, and I still want to see Carissa before she leaves. It's just I didn't have a ride to get to her mama house, so I'm hoping she can come here at least for a day or two before she leaves. Because it's like, you're the only one that entertain his bullshit. Like, no other woman's gonna put up with that shit. That's why he is where he is, because you helped him, you entertained it. Like, ain't nobody else putting up with that shit. For real, it's too much. He be doing too much. Like, especially, when he came up in my stuff. So, honey, once I blocked him, like I said, Traci needs her peace and serenity at this point. I need my peace and serenity. Right now, I'm broke as fuck. But I've been chilling. I was upset when I first walked up in the house and learned the stupid that was going on. Because this boy was up in here chilling, having a good old time. He needs supervision. He done spent up all, but when I say he spent up all the money, he spent up all the money. His daddy was literally on his deathbed, and he done went through all the money getting his prostitute. That's why it was funny when you kept talking about the prostitute. I'm like, girl, the prostitute, the crackhead, all the crack shit, prostitute shit is still very much a part of my world. Because this boy spent up the money getting the prostitutes and giving the motherfucking money to another scammer or multiple scammers. Because he won't never tell the truth. Only him and God know the truth. So this house is under foreclosure. It's currently under foreclosure. Like I said, I ain't know nothing. After that old bitty bitch was in the picture, this boy don't come to me and talk to me like he used to. He did not ask me for help. So his parents' house is now under foreclosure. They had this house at least 28 years. So they had to have had a 30-year because the mortgage was not paid. I thought the mortgage should have been paid. The mortgage was not. Y'all. When I say I've been going through it, Traci been going through it. Traci hasn't had a car, because if I had a car, I would not be stuck up in this house all day. I would be making my money. I could have a breathing room from this stuff or whatever. But I had to just give it to God, honey. I had to give him to God, for real. Like, I just had to give it to God, because, like, it is what it is. And that's why you see I had to up the ante, on trying to deal with my situation, to get my unemployment situation square, so I could get me a car, so I don't have to be in this house. I don't have to be in this house every day, but he needs supervision. Like, that was crazy when I found. So I can see why I couldn't get help when I asked for help. I see why. And I wasn't bothering Cece. She hasn't been bothering Cece. I haven't been bothering Cece. Y'all know I haven't been in regular contact with Cece because I had to, put time and space, because he don't know how to act. And I don't either. So, because when he be raising his voice, I'm like, excuse me, sir, I'm still an elder. Okay, and when you poke the white bear will come out and try to maul your face off and act like you a seal for real. Because they do, polar bears do eat the seals. They sure do. I will eat you. No, you just don't. You don't know? Okay, now you know. Anyhow, like I said, when I say there's a whole bunch of shit that's been going on, there's a whole bunch of shit going on. You put that sweet on her. Girl, she done put that whammy. Throw that wham in a circle. Throw that wham in a circle. She put the whammy on. Look, that's what he wanted. He probably mad because she didn't throw the whammy on her, but she definitely got a whammy because Memphis obviously lost his mind. But see the difference between the two, you can tell the difference. Memphis, like I said in the chat, Memphis is refined. You could tell he has class. You could tell he came from a nice family. All of that is not the same thing dealing with terrible termite. Yeah, it's two totally different. It's like that Libra scale is not balanced. It's two totally different people. Like I like Memphis. Like, you know, I don't know what the actual logistics were between you and him, but I would rather see you with somebody like Memphis than somebody like Terrible Termite. Because, yeah, that's not, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Ooh, Lord. Facial. Yeah, just, that's, Terrible Termite be doing too much. So, like I said, he be reminding me of my ex, because my ex, too, is not trying to work on himself. You know, Tracy's been working on herself for a long time. You can't take two broken people. I'm talking about myself. You can't take two broken people, and I don't consider myself broken now. I've healed, I've grown, but I'm still going through the process. Tracy still needs more healing. Tracy still needs more growth. It's fine. It's fine. I will get to where I need to be eventually. You know, but he be doing the same thing, trying to tell me what to do, trying to run my life. I'm like, nigga, when you get about your mama house and you actually get a real job and you can actually take care of yourself and not, you know, mooching off of your mama and, you know, stop hoeing and drugging and drinking and all that shit and try to get your life together, then maybe you could come for me. But until then, shut the fuck up. For real. For real. Yeah, ain't nobody putting up with your bullshit. And then it was so funny because I asked him, because like when we had broke up, he said that he had a girlfriend that he actually moved in with. So she had obviously kicked him to the curb too. So I was like, okay, so why didn't the relationship work out? This fool literally gonna have nerve to say he gonna come out of his mouth talking about the girl was an alcoholic. Nigga, you the alcoholic? So that should have worked. If she got a drinking problem, you most certainly have a drinking problem. Then why didn't that work? I ain't got time. I ain't got time. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so, I mean, this... What's up, Mr. Parker? Grand Rising, Mr. Parker. Yeah, look. Look, when I came up in the chat, because I was like, who you talking about? When she said terrible termite, I was like, oh, Lord. I was like, come on, TT. Come on now. For real? Oh, Lord. Look. Frank had to get kicked to the curb. I'm sorry. It's not that I still don't care about him. But like I said, Tracy is going through her growth, healing process. They're not trying to heal. They're not trying to grow. They're not trying to change. They're not trying to grow up. Okay? Like, I need a man. I need a man. A strong man with a strong backbone and everything that can... It's a lot that you got to deal with over here, okay? So you have to be able to handle all of this, okay? Because you will get tested. You will get tried and some other stuff. Tracy's very opinionated, so you got to be able to handle all that. So with the person before, we never had none of them issues. We never had none of them issues. We barely got heated and none of that. You know, I didn't have to do none of that with him. But I would listen. When I needed to listen, I would listen. He would listen to me too. Okay, so the communication definitely was not an issue because we had that strong foundation built ahead of time. I didn't have that. I didn't have that with Frank. I didn't have that with him. Okay, so, but I mean, like I told him, I said, thank you for apologizing. I don't think it was a sincere apology, but I mean, I'm like, whatever. I accepted his apology, and I said, thank you for coming to hang out with me, because like 3 nights, he was sleeping with me in the car. He did do that, okay? So, I got a glimpse of what I thought might have been a little bit of change. Oh, yeah, no, that nigga ain't changed. He an opportunist. He just like Todd, okay? As long as I'm going to allow him to use me or utilize my means and resources, he's going to do that. Because he's an equal opportunity ding-a-ling that's a fun party. Let's all get wasted. As long as you want to drink and smoke and fuck, then that's your good time right there. But look, I need a husband. Like, I ain't got time. And he ain't going to change, and I ain't got time. Plain and simple. So again, You know, terrible termite overstepped the boundary because he showed up on her doorstep, cutting up, being all loud. The kids sleep. And she said, be quiet. He wouldn't be quiet. And then he's all up in Lynn's face and all stuff. No, nigga, you doing too much. You doing too much. You're doing way too much. But she said she might have to put the papers on him. Like I said, you got to do what you got to do, baby girl. You got to do what you got to do. Because he doing too much. So, shit is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, they won't act right until you put the papers. You know, once you finally got to go in front of that white judge. Because in my case, it was an older white lady judge. Like, she didn't do what I needed her to do. But he got about that house long enough for me to get some of my stuff, at least my food about the house. Yeah, there's a method to my madness. Like I said, I didn't have to win that battle. But it got him about the house. Yeah, there's a method to my madness. It might not look like it. People think I'm stupid and all that stuff. Yeah, no, Tracy, my mama didn't raise no dummy. Tracy ain't no fool. So, I mean, it is what it is. You know, me calling the property manager didn't work out for me. Okay. No problem. No problem. And I know, too, they are still watching. I know my former friend is still watching. So keep watching. Because I still don't trust you, and I'm still not going to be your friend. And it doesn't matter how much you try to infiltrate my shit. It don't matter. I still don't fuck with you. What did Cardi say? If I don't speak, that means I don't fuck with you. Okay, I'm the boss, bitch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. My turn. Anywho. So, ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. And like I said, crazy as crazy does, you don't never know what the fuck crazy gonna do. That's why the moment that he made it clear that he was in contact, because I don't know how long it been, don't care. Both of y'all sit on your fat ass all day watching TV, and you have to engage. Don't want to engage. I don't. I try to conserve my energy as much as possible, and Tracy is not trying to feed and fuel the energy vampires. You are not going to suck out my Suki fairy life force, Vampire Bill. Okay, no, Tracy's not going to allow that. And I went the fuck on about my business, and I will continue to keep the fuck on about my business. Because you're an asshole. And I don't need that in my life. I don't need it. For real. So keep worrying about what the fuck I'm doing, because I don't give two fucks about what the fuck you doing. For real. That's real talk. When a Virgo verbalizes out of their mouth what the fuck they actually think and feel, you need to take heed to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Because that's exactly what the fuck I mean. And I'm not the only one. I wasn't the only one to block you. I wasn't the only Virgo to walk away and stay the fuck away. Yeah. These sausages are looking pretty good, y'all. They're looking pretty good. Put this toast right here. And this pork grease. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Grand Rising to everybody in the chat. Grand Rising. You know, Big Mama in here making some food. Making some breakfast. Alright, see, all this stuff is in my way. I'm going to finish breakfast, and then I'm going to put this cake in the oven. I'll make it crumb cake. I don't fuck with you. You stupid ass cow, I ain't thinking about you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Oh, I took the eggs out already. Hold on. See, I need a big white bowl. There's no big white bowl in here. Okay. Ooh, that's dirty. Okay. Never mind. Can't use that one. Extra grease. Got some of this grease. I'm gonna pour some butter. Remember that little oil can that Mama used to have on the stove? See, I ain't got no oil can. But I I'm improvising. What's that old corny dishware, honey, cookware. And all we got is margarine. So, you know, I gotta use it. I got some biscuits. No, not today. What are you talking about? My biscuits, or am I making biscuits? Yeah. I'm not making biscuits today, honey, because I don't have no biscuits, and I haven't made regular biscuits by myself before. I have to learn. I need space. Where's that bowl? Oh, it's like, where is it? I need space. Lord have mercy. Alright, hold on. Let me whisk these eggs and put them in this bowl. I'm going to make this cake. I woke up this morning, I was like, I want some coffee cake. But I'm actually making crumb cake, because the crumbs, if you have more topping, that makes the crumb cake and not the coffee cake. I like the crumbs. The crumbs is the best part. Okay, this egg, open these eggs, look. It's got all the little, I don't know if y'all can see, no you can't see. It's got all the little white bits in there, whatever. I'm going to do what it do, honey. This bowl is big, so I'm just mixing up the eggs first. Y'all know I like to put all the brown seasoning, but I don't got all the brown seasonings. So we gotta improvise. Alright, sausage back. Use my refrigerator. Alright. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Use my heavy cream. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna put a splash of this milk. And then I'm gonna put some of this heavy cream because I actually have some. Just a little bit. So I'm just gonna scotch right in there. Just a scotch. Oh shit, Tracy. Don't make the shit fall. Alright. Where's the nutmeg? I need some nutmeg. I know there's some nutmeg in here. I think that's all that I got is cinnamon and nutmeg. For real. Let me see. Alright, here's the nutmeg. I put allspice. I put cloves. I put all that shit. I just don't have it. I think I have some seasonings downstairs, but I'm not about to go down there and look for seasoning right now. I'm cooking now, so it's too late. All of these are the savory seasonings. All of these. Oh shit! Watch what you doing, Tracy. Watch what you doing. Lord have mercy. You see, all of these are savory seasonings. Like I said, I don't think his mama really did too much baking and stuff. Alright, so it's just cinnamon and nutmeg. And oh, I could put a splash of vanilla in there too. I got some vanilla. I need this for my cake too. And it's full. No, it's not. It's not full, but it's okay. It's enough. I just need a splash. Oh shit. It's tight. Oh. Sticky. This is probably old for real, because it won't open. is what it is. It is what it is. Lord have mercy. I can't open it. There's a wrench right here somewhere. I saw it. Side. Can't open it. Chris. Can you open this for me, please? Oh, shit. Okay, it's right here. We don't have somebody like that on this space. Yeah, right. I'm almost done. I'm just put. Wait a minute, it's not open.
I try to open it. It's slick.
Yeah, I know you got that gorilla grip, Jimmy. So we done had many altercations. You should be able to put a little bit more elbow grease in there to get this little itty bitty bottle open. Where's that wrench? There was a wrench.
It's upstairs.
Okay, go get it. Yeah. Stop. Alright. For my cake, I believe. So one egg out. Put your one leg up and put your booty on the floor. I know y'all don't know about that. That's some DC shit. Doing it well. Doing it well. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let me put some cinnamon in this. Some cinnamon. Ooh, this thing is nasty. Ooh. Gosh, that. I'm just, like I said, you keep dingling until the ancestors say it's enough. Okay, that's good. Love me some cinnamon. Might let's put some of this turmeric in here too. Why not? Why not? Put the black pepper to activate turmeric. Where is it? Oh, Tracy. Where's the pepper? See, that's why I need to get this shit organized so I know where my regular shit I like to have at the bottom. It's my regular shit that I normally use. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, I got it.
Okay, hold on. A little bit of black pepper in there. Thank you. Alright, give me like 5 minutes and breakfast will be ready. Scotch. I mean, if it's old, oh well, I don't put it in there now. So if something happens to me, you know, it's probably that vanilla, the old vanilla, whatever. I got a strong stomach. I ain't worried about it. And I leave food out all the time. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Put some butter in this pan. Margarine. Sorry, I don't have butter. Put some margarine in this pan. They call it buttery spread. Let me put some of this buttery spread in the skillet. Yeah. Alright, let me get this bread. Thank you for the suggestion, T-Sweat. I haven't had, I guess I'll make us 3 pieces. Or if go in the skillet at a time. I don't have my griddle pan. I'm used to having a griddle pan. I don't have one right now. I like to put the fairy dust on the top. Come on, butter. And extra cinnamon, because I just like cinnamon. Cinnamon's good for you. I got a sugar problem anyway, so the sugar, the cinnamon, sorry, is supposed to help with that anyways. That's why I take the tablets too. Alright, I don't have enough butter on this side. The butter. Some butter on this side. All the butter was on the other side. Some fairy dust. I don't have no, normally I have the fairy dust. Actually, I probably should. This more cinnamon, so hold on. I'll make the potato with under the fairy dust. Okay, so got a cinnamon. Gonna get loose. There we go. Funnel or a piece of paper. Oh, I got this bag. Fold it up. No, I'm not rolling nothing right now. I don't know how to do that. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just trying to put the sugar in the container. A little bit more, a little bit more. Mm-hmm. See, when you don't have a funnel, you can just put it in a piece of paper. And then we'll go right in there without making a mess. Yep. See, you gotta improvise. You gotta improvise. Now shaky, shaky, shaky. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Put some fairy dust right on the top. I think it needs a little bit more sugar. I think I left too much cinnamon in there. That's fine, that's fine. Just gonna put some more sugar. Damn lid come off. Why do I have to fight with the cinnamon lid? Why do I have to fight with the cinnamon lid? There we go. Yeah, I need more sugar. All right. Shit, Tracy. See, this is why I need. I just did. How I did with the little lid. Lord have mercy. Help me, Jesus. I need help, Jesus. Oh. Eat no kibasi today. I heated up that sauce. Alright, Trace, where's your... Damn it, it just fell on the floor. Cheese and rice. Alright. That looks better. I don't know if y'all can see it. You can actually see the sugar granules in there now. So I'm going to pour it in my hand. And we're just going to do it like that. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Go get the fairy dust all over. Ching-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-ling. Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot on that one. Okay. Little pumps. There we go. There we go. Ah, so we make it cinnamon toast crunch. French toast. Yeah, yeah. A little bit more, a little bit more. Come on. Make sure every little piece, every little corner is covered in this fairy dust. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Big Mama got it. Big Mama got it. I'm gonna have to wash that lid. Oh, this floor is dirty. I cleaned the living room floor. I told him he gonna have to clean this kitchen floor. I'm like, you gonna have to get down on your hands and knees and scrub all this dirt. Y'all done got this shit dirty. It's not my dirt to clean. You gonna have to clean it up because I did the living room. I ain't doing the kitchen too. My back still fucked up from when I was sleeping in the car. I'm like, I'm not putting my back through that too. But the living room at least looks nice. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Stuck. I don't have my griddle pan. Oh yeah. Oh, I could use some of my vanilla sauce. There's no need to waste it, honey. There's no need to waste it. No need. Let me heat it up. Uh-oh. Okay, I got it. Yep, they stuck together. Okay. I'll just shift. It's got all that pork grease. All the bits from the pork grease. Put some butter. Oh, excuse me, some buttery spread because I don't have no butter. Dollop will do. Spread it out a little bit. I don't like the way this pan look. I don't like the way it looks. I already washed this one. I'll use this one. I need to heat up some of this sauce. Syrup. We need to use it anyway. still nice and thick. She thick. She thick, 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 thick. She thick. It's been in the refrigerator, so it's cold. So we just need to melt it down some, and that's going to be the syrup. That's why I don't throw none of my shit away. The shit wasn't spoiled, so guess what? It can get reused as something else. This is my little vanilla sauce that I put on top of my little bread pudding. There's about to be some syrup on these French toast right now, for real. That looks like caramel sauce. Sometimes it's nice to have that warm syrup put on top of them pancakes and French toast. Clumps out. Like caramel sauce, just like caramel. So look, if I had me some iced coffee, I could do the little drizzle. Yeah, sure could. That's good. That shit is good. Who said Big Mama can't cook? And who said that you couldn't be happy with a fat bitch? Because you definitely gonna eat good. Yeah, you would definitely eat good, honey. You would eat good. Hate on a fat bitch if you want to. But we eating good in the hood, honey. With no money, we still eating good. Yes. Alright, let me make this boy plate. I'm about to plate this shit up. Some more of that fairy dust. More of that fairy dust. Okay, it's bubbling, it's bubbling. Alright. Put some more fairy dust on the top too, just a little bit, because you got enough on the other side. Ding, ling, 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 ling. Vanilla sauce on the top that's going to be the syrup for the day. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that vanilla sauce. Oh, that vanilla sauce. Let's put some sausage on this plate. Chris! Come and get your plate. Bring your cup. All right, now I need to make my plate. Two more pieces. toast. What do you want to drink?
All the black cherry Kool-Aid.
Okay. Alrighty. Here, stick that back in the refrigerator for me. Thank you. Alright, that's my turn. Let's make my plate. 2 more pieces of toast. Swirly. Uh-oh, wait a minute. My pen is... dry. All right. You at least say something nice, because it had been a while since I had actually cooked for them. You know, they said that they had missed my cooking. That was nice, because the rest of the time we pretty much been battling up in this bitch. Nah, I'm just joking. He still would be walking if that was the case. Yeah. I mean, but you know, he has raised his voice at me a couple of times, so I just had to let him know. You gotta scale it back, nigga, scale it back, because you know I'm not the one to be played with. Not today or any other day, Satan. Okay, let me put some of this when I flip it. Yeah, so breakfast is almost ready, honey. Breakfast is almost ready. Let me move this. Move this plate. So I can prop up my dinner. Right, y'all. Yeah. I gave it. Well, I have 2.5 pieces of sausage. He had 3. See, I'm still nice. I didn't give him the broken piece of sausage. I'll eat it. Be nice. The sauce is pretty good. I'm probably gonna eat all this because, you know, when I'm really, really hungry, I can eat it all. Not always. My appetite has changed since I lost weight, so when I'm really, really hungry, I can eat. I don't normally eat whole plates of food anymore. Sugar water. This black cherry. So on the menu, it's my French toast with my little vanilla. My vanilla sauce that I made for the bread pudding. That's the syrup for this morning. And sausages. That's breakfast. And black cherry sugar water. Yup. That is what's on the menu today, honey. I'm about to make this crumb cake too. I wanted some chocolate cake, but she said it's a crumb cake if it has more of the topping on it. I'm like, okay, fine. Make me a crumb cake. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Heat up the sauce one more time. One more. Make my plate down. Fire too high because I ain't want nothing to burn. I ain't trying to burn nothing. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. Alright. Butter. It's almost time to eat. Almost time to eat. Alright. Heat up the sauce one more again. Oh yeah. There it does. There it does. All right. Need my syrup to heat up. We are good to go. Breakfast is almost served. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Yeah. This sauce. Oh yeah. I don't have a scraper. Otherwise I would scrape the last little bits out of this pan. I sure would. Alright. I ate my one little piece of sausage with my Papa need a fork. Alright, so here's my plate, y'all. My French toast with my vanilla. My vanilla sauce for my pudding. And that bread pudding turned out real good with them Krispy Kreme cracked donuts. In my snuff. That's breakfast. Cherry sugar water. Alright, let's eat. I got cinnamon all over my pants. Oh, well. Oh. I don't know who the hell that was that had tried to call me at 12. I don't normally call numbers back. I don't normally do that. I think I have an idea who it might have been. But this is my regular phone. It wasn't my red phone. And I'm like, when you're used to having 3 phones, I'm trying to get this money together, y'all, so I can get my car and my new phone by next week. I got these bills to pay, so pray for me that I can get this money together. All right, first bite. Make sure I got plenty of that. Plenty of that sauce. Make sure you got all that sauce. Yeah. I know this is a sugar cola waiting to happen, for real. Oh, it's hot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's that car dealership. They kept texting my phone. Who is it that I had to block? Dealership. I think this is my horoscope. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what Dr. Pimple Popper was up to. I love me some Dr. Lee. Get it all out. I'm gonna squeeze you, make sure I'm not hurting you. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh. Oh yeah, it was full. It was full. It looks like cottage cheese. It looks like cottage cheese. Make sure you get that sack out, Lee. Make sure you get that sack out. I see it. Oh yeah, that was full. And yes, I can watch stuff like this eating. Yes, I can. I told you I got a strong stomach. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see all that sack wall. She almost got it too. That's thick. Maybe I should make French toast for my little meet and greet that I can finally have on my minds. Maybe I should do that. Oh, yeah. See, she got the whole thing. Kudos to Dr. Lee. Mm-hmm. All right, let me see what else is on here. Oh, wait a minute. That's a big-ass tower. Hold on. Big stacks on black, Rocket Ray. Hold on. What did he say? Hold on. Let me see what he said. Oh, he's playing the inside, but he's got a big old tower of black chips on black. All right, come on. 26, 28, 2, 8, 10. Oh. He lost that tower. That's crazy. That was like at least $500 just on black. And I think those, most of the time, the $1,000 chips are orange. These are yellow. I can't tell what casino it is. At the Borgata, we call them ticket chips because they look like a tiger. The eye of the tiger. Nice try, though. Burrito. Baraka. This French toast is good, y'all. I would share. 27 was red. You didn't want 27. You want 28. 2 or 28. I think it's 2 and 28 covers, what is it? The single zero And 1 in 27 covers the double zero, I think is what it is.
Any chance you've got a plate that's about to go to waste? I'm not.
Mm-mm.
Any chance you've got a plate that's about to go to waste? I'm not picky. Whatever's left over works fine. I want to help, sir, but it's against policy. I can't just give food away for free. This is what I've got left in the world right now. Had an equal since yesterday morning. Marcus looked at the bills, looked at the man, then played it over the bowl of soup and a roll in. No ticket, no register. It's on me today. Eat as much as you want. Thank you, son. God doesn't forget things like this.
That's right.
We managed a couple of swings before the shift supervisor came barreling out of the back. Already in sentence.
Marcus, what is this? Did I authorize free food to random people off the sidewalk?
She said the hard one splashed soup on his
Oh no.
and a small leather case slid out of his jacket.
Grab your stuff and head out. You're scaring off my morning crowd.
He's not bothering anyone. He's just trying to eat.
Are you really gonna argue with me over this? Go ahead and walk out.
She spilled the soup on the counter. God don't like ugly.
I have to watch people get treated like this. I don't want it. That's when the regional law unannounced morning visit. What's all this about?
Nothing serious, sir. Just dealing with the situation that's handled.
Robert's gaze dropped to the small leather case still clutched in Earl's hand. He noticed the worn brass glass with the faded initials etched into the corner. That case. Mind if I ask where you got it?
Mm.
Nearly 20 years sandwiched to a
Yeah,
kid
so good.
sleeping outside of Bus Depot. He pushed this into my hand before I could say no. Told me he'd track me down one day once he made something of himself. Robert's eyes welled up before he could stop him. That kid was me. That sandwich got me through 3 more days I didn't think I'd survive. I built this entire chain off the back of that one moment. He took Earl's hand in his own.
I seen that lady was just mean to him.
You again. The booth here with your name on it. Any day, any time, for as long as you want. Then he turned to Denise. All the warmth gone from his face. What you dumped on that counter wasn't just soup. It was someone's dignity.
Sir, I had no way of knowing who he was.
That's the entire problem with what you did. You shouldn't need to know who someone is before you decide to treat them.
That's right.
Clear out your locker. He didn't say another word. Robert turned to Marcus. You're taking over as manager of this location, starting now. Sir, all I did was give him a bowl of soup. No. Everyone else in this building looked away. You didn't. That tells me everything I need to know about who should be running it. From the heart, you believe a small act of kindness,
Look good, y'all. Look good.
even when you've never seen where it lands.
That's right.
Chance you've got a plate that's about to go to waste?
It doesn't take nothing to be nice to somebody.
I want to help.
I mean,
sir, but
sincerely be nice to somebody without
it's policy.
any strings.
Free. This is what I've got left in the world right now. Hadn't eaten since yesterday morning. Marcus looked at the bills, looked at the man, then plated up a bowl of soup and a
She
roll.
literally,
No ticket.
no soup for you, like a soup Nazi. She poured all that soup out on the counter. That was horrible.
God doesn't forget things like this. Earl had only managed a couple of swings before the shift supervisor came barreling out of the back, already mid-sentence.
Marcus, what is this? Did I authorize free food?
She said the now enough to splash soup onto the counter. Earl flinched back.
She made a mess. I'm like, I hope you gonna clean the mess, because I ain't cleaning the mess with the soup on. The soup Nazi. She poured it out on the
Argue with me over this? Go ahead and walk out with him if it matters that much to you.
If this job means I have to watch people get treated like this, I don't want it. That's when the regional lawyer, Robert, walked through the front door for an unannounced morning visit. What's all this about?
Nothing serious, sir. Just dealing with the situation that's handled.
Robert's gaze dropped to the small
I think I'm gonna finish my plate today. I didn't eat all my grits yesterday, so
brass glass, the faded initials.
still have grits left over from yesterday.
That case. Mind if I ask where you got it? Nearly 20 years back, I gave my last sandwich to a kid sleeping outside of Bus Depot. He pushed this into my hands before I could say no. Told me he'd track me down one day once he made something of himself.
All right.
All the books have gone from his face. What you dumped on that counter wasn't just soup. It was someone's dignity.
Sir, I had no way of knowing who he was.
That's the entire
Yeah, but you don't waste the food like that.
Pick up who someone is before you decide to treat them decently. Clear out your locker.
I'm done. Better make this steak.
Return to Marcus.
I guess I'll make it later. Let's go sit in the living room. I'm full now, but I definitely want that steak. Hit my back low. Let's see. Don't you close over here? Mmm. Delicioso. Look at this extension cord. Excuse me. Left piglet, left piglet. Let that plug in. Let me go get my charger. Let me get my charger. Take me through there. Take me through there. Where we going, twin? Take me through there. Take me through there. Taking his phone. Come on, babe. Okay. Got it. My phone is down to 12%. Listen now, like I said, I can sit in the living room because the living room is presentable enough to be sat in. Cushions because I be falling on the floor. Oh yeah, They hold on. Put all African, like it's all. The lady in the video said the other day that we are not African American, because she's like, if you were to step foot in an African soil right this second, you don't know what tribe you were officially from, and with my lack of melanin, like folks would always say or whatever, it's like, I don't know. But she's like, we are not African American. I was like, okay, I feel you, sister. I hear you. So hold on. So I like this picture too. That picture is pretty with the little lady. I know the glare because of the door, the sun or whatever. But anywho, and then she has this little picture right here. And this one, it really isn't. Not a say African American art, but whatever. That's the one that's right here on the other side of the couch. Hold on for 1 second. Oh shit! Let's see here, the black folks. They walking. I don't know. They looked like they were on their way to church, like a funeral or something like that. You know, because it was a whole bunch of black little folks on this table. I had to get off because it's like, yeah, it's just. Mm-mm. You see some little black childrens. Those are cute. And then she has this right here. Silly. That's what, every time I see that picture, that's what I think of. Nettie. Silly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This one, I think that's cute. I love me some ballerinas and gymnasts, honey. As well as the little mermaids. Let's see, this another one. And then that's just the landscape. Let's see these black folks. Let me back up a little bit. They definitely look like they at church. They look like they at church. They at church, honey. They at church. And then this is the last one going up the steps. See, they look like they dancing. So, I mean, you know. And then all the little figurines and stuff was on the table. But like I said, nothing had been cleaned. Nothing in this house had been cleaned since they moved in. So I took all the little figurines off. It was a whole bunch of, there was some black folks in the little pews and all the stuff like that. It was nasty, dirty, dusty. So I moved it. And then there was some stuff over here on this table too. But, you know, Tracy, I need clean. I need order. I need organization. Like I said, this space, they trying to conduct business and stuff. But this space was not presentable for people to be sitting in this space. So I got it together before the lady came, because I thought it was going to be a white lady. It wasn't. It was a black lady. But whatever. I got the house together because I had to. Where did I put my drink? Oh, I was like, I just don't want to knock it over. I don't want to have to clean up some more mess. Let's see, right? We were already here when they brought theirs here. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Along with the brown man. Mm-hmm. Yep. The indigenous ones. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, like I said, it's been a lot going on. My mental was totally blown. This boy, like, for the first week, my brain was still trying to process all of what has been going on. On top of all of my shit, too. Like, it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, I'm all right now. Like, that's why I just had to up the ante, you know, to try to get my unemployment. Because I'll be all right once I get my unemployment. You know, in the meantime, it's no money. When I say it's no money, I don't have no money. I have $6 in quarters that I had found in one of my little, normally I had my little quarters for my laundry in my little gum containers. I found my little almond, the blue almond container, and I had $6 as a change. So we played a couple of days. We had played some lottery. So I spent up like all of my little change. So right now we going through the pennies for real. Like that's what he was doing yesterday. We were literally going through all the little pennies yesterday. You know, he don't have no money. No money. Tracy has $6. I got $6 in quarters and some pennies. That's all I got. I haven't been able to work in 2 weeks. I've had no car. And we've hit no lottery. And of course, all of his numbers is coming out. The address, his birthday, Carissa's birthday. the neighbor address, all the numbers that like minus they regular. I had a 4-digit regular number I normally play, and minus they little, because I think it was the daddy's old address for his job or something, like their little pick 4 number that they would normally play. Whatever. Mine is mine and my mama's birth year, so that's what my regular one that I normally play all the time. Tracy doesn't. Do you? Hold on. Do I know anyone that's mute? No, I do not. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear this. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like, these people done paid all this money, like, literally 2 years from having the mortgage paid off. But I thought it should have already been paid off. But whatever. Because, I mean, you could pay it off early. You know, you could do that. And I know it's a thing with the interest and all that stuff. fine, but I would want my shit paid the fuck off. That's what I would want to, that would be my goal. That's what I would aim to achieve. That's what I would do. Because right now it wouldn't be no issue, and the house definitely wouldn't be a foreclosure. Okay, so when I had asked the question, because of the stuff that how the daddy had everything written in their papers, I was like, so what about the house? He couldn't answer that question. And it's not that he couldn't answer the question, he never told the truth. So my mama had said, withholding information is still lying. But I mean, that's your business, But when you create more problems, see, the problem is Traci has always been the one to be there to help. So they too have this unrealistic expectation that when the shit hit the fan, because Traci's always been here, keep sending me reels. I don't know. There's so many people on my other little Facebook. But anyhow, so it doesn't make no sense. And I'm a Virgo, and Virgos are analytical thinkers, and that gear just keeps churning in my head until, because we're problem solvers, so that gear just keeps churning in my head until my brain could come up with the concept of some form of resolution. Okay, yeah, that did not happen because none of this shit made no sense. But when I say there's some divine timing in play, there's definitely some divine timing in play, because I kept saying Spirit was nudging me to come home. I've been saying it. I had been saying it in the videos too. I was like, I think it's time for me to go home. Didn't know why. I didn't have no clue when it was going to happen or anything of the sort. Okay. I had been coming down here to check up on him. Okay. I had been here for the weekend. I was literally en route to go back to Baltimore. Okay. I normally do my DoorDash in Baltimore, or like around the surrounding areas of Baltimore, Baltimore County, Howard County, Anne Arundel County. That's normally like my regular norm. I DoorDash down here too. It's a little bit different, but I was just used to doing Baltimore. And then of course the stuff that was in the car was supposed to have gone into my storage. So yeah, the stuff didn't end up in the storage. And now I gotta pay all the storages because I can't even get on the one property because it's after the first of the month. So in order to be able to get in the gate, I got to be able to pay it to be able to get in the gate, because I can't even get in the gate, let alone I have to go upstairs. So you have to punch the code in the elevator too to be able to get to your bin. So I don't know. Did receive some donations, since I've been going through my little mishap and all this stuff. And y'all know I'm always grateful when y'all help. I put it out there. I put it on my community board that I needed some help, So there were a couple people that did, send me something. So that was helpful. I put it towards a bill because I didn't get all of my bills paid. So the one bill is 2 months, 2 late fees, auction fee, all that stupid shit. But I mean, as long as my unemployment come in, and that's what I'm praying for, y'all. That's why I put the video out there. That this is a problem, an ongoing problem. It makes this month 3 whole years that I have been dealing with this issue. And I'm sorry that it's beyond unacceptable. It's beyond unacceptable. And I know my homeless situation in between here and there has contributed to the challenges that I have been receiving. But I mean, come on now. It's been 3 years. It took 8 whole months just for me just to get my pandemic unemployment. I realized that was under the other administration. I realized that. But it's still Maryland government. Still don't have their shit together. It's been 3 years. Not 1, not 2, but 3 years. That's too long. That is entirely too long. Okay? I've sent all the damn emails to the appeal, link for that appeal department. Once I had contacted the Secretary of Labor's office, when I got paid the 1 week, if you have access to my Beacon and you can see that I still have an account on there, you are the Secretary of Labor's folks working in her office. She should have been able to make it happen. Somebody in that office or the Secretary of Labor herself should have been able to make it so that I got paid for all of my 26 weeks. And then I didn't remember that the little black girl gave me attitude. She was a little black girl and she got attitude. That day I was like, let me go ahead and put the email out there. I'm like, So I've tried and I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. I've tried. Yeah. But I get mixed up. So mixed up. Yeah, that's where I am right now because I need my money. Like, really, seriously. Like, I need it really now more so than I did then when I first officially earned the money. And it's been too long. It's been too long. So when I put the other video up and said that I'm gonna call every day, if I need to call 3, 4, 5 times a day, if I need to flood that voicemail system, because obviously they not checking the. I done sent 4 emails to that link. Nobody's checking them emails. Okay, well let me start blowing up the voicemail then. Maybe somebody's checking the voicemail. If nobody calls me, at least by Monday, because I realize it's a holiday. Friday was officially the holiday for yesterday, which I totally forgot. Fine. If I don't get a call by Monday, I'm going right to I'm contacting the consumer reporter lady. Somebody need to explain to me why it's taking 3 years for me to get my motherfucking money. Why are these people so incompetent that they can't get their shit together? Maybe they need better management, better system, better protocols. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is, but all I know is Traci need her money. That's it. That's all I know. Okay? Oh, thank you, dear. Thank you. They didn't teach him how to pay bills. Girl, let me tell you. Hold on. Let me do my pen first. So it's not that he don't know how to pay bills. You know, his mama always got him insurance. Really, literally his only bill for the longest time was only really the car note, which I didn't think was really realistic because the car note was high. Like it was like at least like 300. It was like $365 or some change or something like that. So like my little makeup artist friend was like, well, maybe this is their way of trying to teach the special needs child responsibility. I was like, well, you need to worry about your little special needs child because the way that the boy was acting at the time, I think he was special needs. So instead of worrying about what the fuck is going on with CC and his parents with his special needs, you need to be worrying about your own child. Yeah, instead of trying to be all my Kool-Aid picture because that was what I was. The boy always had me like this. Always had me like this. But whatever. I put my little time and space. We all right. You see, we chilling. Like, I cleaned up the house because I have to. Like, because I'm Traci is not used to living in squalor. Traci is not used to living with the rodents. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, I'm a Virgo. I need clean. Okay, I know I'm a hoarder. I know I got a lot of shit. I'm not going to deny that I don't have that bug too. I do have a lot of shit. I got a lot of storages full with a lot of shit. I know that. But it's not normally in my space. And see, it wasn't a problem until I had moved because where I was, all of my stuff was tucked in all the extra little corners, closets, and all that stuff. So you couldn't really see, recognize, realize that Traci had a whole bunch of shit. It wasn't until I had moved into a smaller space that you realize how much shit I actually had. But regardless, I have shit here at Chris' house. I had shit in my storages. I had shit everywhere. Okay, I do. That's just Traci with the overpouring of Traci all be around you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. That's the problem right now. You know, he knows how to pay bills. The problem was when the mama had passed. Okay, that's where the problem lies. The mama had passed, and she worked for the federal government. I don't know what the fuck that was. Hold on. Hold on. Um, the problem lies with like when his mama passed, which has been 5 years. It's been 5 years since his mama passed. She passed in 2021. Like she passed before I had moved out of Cumberland. So I think it was October. I think she passed October 2021. So it was a thing with the inheritance back then. Okay. And he was in his feelings about it. He was in his feelings about it, and um, so the daddy sold off the mama. He did everything with the money immediately. Like he sold off the mama car. I think he gave the niece his car because he was like, oh, I'm gonna have my dad his car and all this stuff. Don't like me, like Peter Pan. You flying around in La La Land right now. Like that's not gonna happen. So yeah, so he gave it to the niece, and I think she's in Detroit or something or whatever. So anyways, so he literally went through all the money like right away. Like his daddy went through all the money right away, and Cece he didn't give. He said he gonna text me because I have it in my phone. He tried to dismiss me too because I tried to tell him that he owed at the time he owed 3 people money. He owed me money. He owed Carissa money, and he owed my folks money. Right? Still do. And I tried to tell his daddy because at the time I literally had took my last $100 to get the rental that we had, and between the two of them, I felt like they had took the car over. We were doing the DoorDash during the time. I had to sleep in the car at night. That was the second time that the first time when I had to sleep in the car was when I had my own car. Since then, it's been 2 rentals that I've actually had to sleep in. So that's why I said with this whole little situation that happened when I left my former friend's house and moved to the next place, that situation when I left placed me in my 3rd time. I have it as 5th time being homeless, 3rd time that I actually had to officially sleep in the car. Okay. So, but whatever. I'm like, you're not going to sit here, like I said, crazy as crazy does. Like, I don't know what the fuck crazy going to do. In the moment that they had made it clear that they were in communication, whatever, I ain't got time for that shit. So I left and I didn't go back. And then my folks were like, that's that. Yeah, I'm out of it. And I still need to get my stuff. Not really out of it 100%. I still need to get my stuff. Right now, I have no money. I'm broke. I haven't been able to work. I haven't had a car. I haven't gotten a job yet. He's got, I don't know, three, 4 different phone interviews, Zoom calls, blah, 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 blah. I've had one job, and we've been going to the library every day, like almost every other day at least, because I've been dealing with trying to look for a job and dealing with this, trying to get my unemployment. Because like I said, I would at least have some breathing room if I could just finally get my unemployment. So that's what I've said. I done already left a voicemail. I started on the 2nd. I left a message for the 3rd. Yesterday was the 4th, which I know it was the holiday and it's Saturday. I'm going to leave a voicemail message today. And if I have to, leave 3, 4, 5, 10 more messages before Monday. Somebody, I just need the right claim adjuster, whatever. I need somebody to tell that claim adjuster to process the rest of my money off of my claim. That's all I need them to do, and pay the shit. My ID the same. I done went through all of that already. They had to re-verify my ID. It's the same ID. It's the same ID. Same ID. Same ID that I had during the pandemic when it took them 8 months to pay out that unemployment. Yeah, it's the same damn ID. So I had to go through all of that. I had sent all the appeal emails, all the appeal emails. I didn't contact the Secretary of Labor. So by the time I had contacted the Secretary of Labor's office, my shit should have been paid. They paid me 1 week. They owed me for 26 weeks, and the little black girl gave me attitude. Okay. So I need the money now. I've been paid for this storage. This is my stuff and my mama's stuff and all this stuff. I didn't pay for this shit all this time. So now is the time that I finally need to get a place where I can take all of my stuff out the storage, because the money that I'm paying for the storage eventually now has to go towards wherever mortgage, rent, whatever that I now have to pay. To that, but in the meantime, I don't need this to be an issue right now because I couldn't get no help. And then now Maryland still doesn't want to pay me my unemployment, and it's still on the Beacon account. Like, no, these people are not doing their job. That's the problem. They're not doing their job. And as much as I've been plugging away, it's 3 years to this month. I was fired July 29th of 2023. It is July of 2026. That shit don't make no sense. That's why I said in the video, this is unacceptable. It is absolutely unacceptable. So I'm not officially out. But the moment that my unemployment will be released, I could get me another car. I could get back to work. you know. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the stress of not having a regular steady place to stay. This is only temporary. For how long it's going to be, okay, fine, but at least it could give me some time, you know, to figure something out. Okay, so I'm not officially out of the woods yet. I'm still working on it, you know. But like I said, I have to up the ante, and I have to start putting some fire underneath people behind. I said, if I have to put 20 voicemails every time, if somebody's actually checking the voicemails because they're not checking the email links, then I'm gonna have to have, if I have to put 100 different messages on there, bitch, for them to get, I'm like, oh damn, this girl keep calling, keep calling, keep calling. Like, somebody need to call me back. Somebody need to respond to an email. But at this point, you better just go ahead and call me back for real, because I need my money like yesterday, 3 years. Yeah. So, like I said, if I don't get me a call on Monday, I will be right there at the library because I already pulled it up. It's the lady right here for the Channel 4 News, because I'm not in Baltimore no more. That back then I was in Baltimore. I'm not in Baltimore no more. So I already looked up the lady, and I have her little link information that I have to have the attachments so I can upload the text message to like I showed in the video when I was actually fired, because my front desk manager at the time, ridiculous, because as you can see, he fired me over a text. That's one, it's not professional, and two, he actually has no balls, obviously, you know. But that's what he did. That's what he did. Yeah, that's I showed it. I showed it in the short. You can go back and look at it. I got fired over a damn text message. And that's how I learned that Maryland is an at-will state. Like, they can fire you at any time and don't have to give you no reason as to why they were letting you go. Still to this day, I don't know exactly what their reason was for letting me go. But at the time, okay, at the time, I had to put the papers. That's why I told Sprinkle. I was like, if you got to put the papers on the people, put the papers on the people. Because I had to put the papers on the Jezebel because she wouldn't leave me alone. She was trying to buy my forgiveness and all that stuff. Don't think that I ain't take her money, because I did. Did. I almost, and if she was going to do it again, I would have took it a third time. Yes, I took the money, but you cannot buy forgiveness. You a hoe. And I'm not knocking you for what you do and how you make your money. Okay, I ain't had no problem with that. I'm not here to judge nobody. I am not God, and I am not a judge on a bench. Okay, I'm not here to judge nobody. But when you overstep a boundary and you wouldn't leave me alone when I told you plenty of times to leave me alone, and I didn't told the old man, owner, tell this heifer to stop coming in my job, because she never would come in there really. But then when she wanted to be all up in my face and she's trying to buy my forgiveness, that every day she coming up and, lady, come on now. Who do you think I am, boo-boo the fool? I'm not boo-boo the fool. I said leave me alone. She wouldn't leave me alone. So when I had called the popo, and that's what the popo had suggested that I do, I went right to the courthouse in Catonsville and I had to put the papers on it. I sure did. So that week, literally the week when I got fired, I had to go to court for the first time. That's the first thing that had happened. The second thing was, my birthday is a month before my birthday. So my mom is now 18 years, but on her birthday, I tried to still honor her memory, doing something that we like to do, she like to do, to honor my mama memory on her birthday. Okay, so I went. So in 8 months, and for 6 of those 8 months, I was working 2 jobs. So I was literally running on fumes. Okay, but it was nice because every Friday Traci had a paycheck. Every Friday, Traci had a paycheck. I got paid for one job one Friday. The next Friday, I'm getting paid from the other job. So one Friday, I have a little bit more money. And then the next Friday, I have a little bit of money. But whatever. And I wasn't paying rent for like 10 months. Okay? So I didn't have a whole bunch of money. And I was still trying to get caught up on bills and all that stuff. And then eventually, I was able to save a little bit of money. But back then, I really didn't need it as much as I need it now. I need my money. I need my money now. I need it now. So, like I said, I don't know why Maryland, because I had the same issue trying to get my pandemic unemployment. He was on unemployment. So his unemployment just ended, and if it wasn't for the pandemic, he wouldn't have got the extra unemployment. But then the pandemic happened, so then he didn't have no lapse. I think his unemployment ended in like February, and then it kicked back in like by April. I had to wait 8 long months. 8 months. And it's not like I didn't have work history. That's why it was all the fraud, this, fraud, that. Because everybody that filed a claim, they just automatically paid the damn claim. But somebody like me, my shit fell through the cracks. I had the proven work history, but for whatever reason, they didn't check the work history, and it took them 8 months. 8 months to pay out my pandemic unemployment. Now here it is. That was 2020. It's 2026. 26 is 3 years. So it was already 3 years past the pandemic when this shit happened, and from now 3 years later, and it's beyond ridiculous. Like I said, like at this point, so I need somebody to explain to me why it has taken 3 years. Because as of this month, it's officially been 3 whole years, and it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. So I'm still working on it. I'm still dealing with it because I need my money. So I still got to keep plugging away, plugging away, plugging away. And then Carissa says she got a balance on her beacon too. So I said, okay, well, let me see how I can finally put the fire underneath somebody's ass so I can finally get my money. And then when I figure out how and when and the right person finally gets on my claim to finalize, because like I said, my ID is still the same. I only have my chime card. My chime card is what was linked to my banking account. It's the same. It hasn't changed. It's open. Like, I need my shit. I need my shit. Like, yesterday times 3 years. That's what I'm saying. It's like, they need to do something. They need to do better. They need to do better. Because like I said, it's not just me. It's not just me. And I don't think hers has been as long. But it's probably close enough. Like, so they need to do better. For real. Like, Maryland government, you need to do better on paying out your Maryland unemployment claims to Maryland residents. Yes, y'all need to do better. So that's it. So in the meantime, like I could have some breathing room right now. I could have some breathing room. I don't have no breathing room because today's the 5th. So two of my bills literally have to be paid today. So if they don't get paid today, then I got to pay the late fees for those, and then the other two are due tomorrow. Which, well, it would have been the other two, but the other one is already overdue because I didn't get it paid before the first of the month. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why I put the videos up and ask number. And like I said, like today's Sunday. So I will call 20 more separate messages if I have to. Like I said, they're not checking the email link. So I will blow up the voicemail. At this point, they're going to get tired of hearing my name, my number, my email, my claimant ID number, and my claim number. They're going to get tired of hearing Traci name. Somebody gonna pay me my money. Bitch better have my money. Bitch better have my money. Like, for real. Like, it's not a game. It's not a joke. Like, for real. So, it's gonna be all right. And like, literally, the moment that I can get my money released, I need to get me another car. And Traci need to take a trip. Like, I need to go chill somewhere for at least a 4-day weekend. Like, I need to rest. I want to eat good, get plenty of rest, and figure out what my next move is going to be. Like, that's literally what I'm going to do. So I need to get on the road. I need to get on the road. I need to get on the road and visit some folks. That's what I need to do. And get away from this crazy. Like, that's one of the things that I used to love about going up to Atlantic City all the time. Like, you know, to get up out of DC and get away from the crazy and all the shit that was always going on down here. It's nice to get away. And they're right there on the beach. It's a nasty beach out. We can go swimming there. It's not for all that. If I want to swim, I'll go to Florida. Yeah, but what was Popeyes doing? Happy 4th of July, y'all. Need to feed everybody. They had a piece. Yes, just that I had to download all of these food apps. So the only I had downloaded was the Popeyes one. So I guess they had a little special for yesterday, since yesterday was the holiday. And my prayers popped up. Let me see. I didn't see my prayers. All I do is win, no matter what. And Mary said, my soul doth magnify the Lord. Luke 1:46. Let's see. Mary was perhaps placed in one of the most unique positions in history. Not only was she called upon by the Lord through the angel Gabriel, Not only was she the center of the most miraculous birth ever conceived, she was also in sharp contrast to our conceptions of children today, both Jesus' mother as well as her son's servant and a holy follower, born from her flesh, but raised above it to become the Son of Man. This experience runs counter to all of what we might think of as involved in motherhood. If Mary could do this, then we surely can find ways of incorporating the Lord and its word into our own lives, no matter how challenging, how counterintuitive to our sensibilities. Mary, responsibility is the gift of God. Okay, so the prayer is the main evidence that a Christian is really a child of God is that they follow the leading of the Holy Spirit. We receive instructions from God through the Holy Spirit. To turn down those instructions is to disobey God. Children are not to disobey their father. Obedience is part of an expression of our faith in God. We cannot just claim with our mouths that we are children of God. We have to live it in our lives too, as a result of the salvation we received. Amen. Yeah, see, now all these car ads. This is the ice one. I think this might have been the one that I had to block because I'm not ready yet. And then I already said I don't have the money. Like, you have to wait until I get the money. God knows what you feel inside. Oh, well, thank you, honey. Thank you. Am I transgender? Yes, I'm transgender. I'm transgender. I sure am. I was doing all the pride stuff last month. It wasn't that long ago. It was just a week ago. Doing all the pride stuff. Sure was. Let's see. It had rained last night too. Y'all, when I say, like, these folks were around here up until at least 2 o'clock in the morning. They were still letting off the little fireworks. And then, so I had to sleep on this side of the bed because it's like I could hear it in the window, like, and it was loud. It was loud. So it was still like about, I would say like about 3:30 because I got up to go to the restroom, and somebody was still letting off some more fireworks. I'm like, oh my God. If I had it, I would send whatever you needed. Oh, thank you, Greek Queen. Oh, look, y'all know I had been through the ringer. Traci, like I said, my strength and resilience is one of Traci's superpowers at this point. And I mean that wholeheartedly. No bullshit, no cap, no nothing. My strength and resilience is one of Traci's superpowers because there's a whole bunch of people out there. People could talk shit, judge, be critiquey, and all that shit. There's a whole bunch of people walking the face of this earth that cannot have gone through a fourth of what I lived through in these 18 plus years since my folks have been gone. So my strength and resilience is definitely one of my superpowers. My other is my mouth, okay? Because everybody got a problem with Traci and her mouth, but Traci and her mouth are coming out here and expressing all of my displeasure from the mistreatments and injustices and all the other bullshit that I've had to deal with. Yeah, I've helped people. I have helped people by just simply sharing my story when I didn't even know I was helping people. I just got so frustrated, beyond frustrated. Like even with this thing with the unemployment. It started with the crazy Koreans. Me coming to YouTube started with the crazy Koreans. So next month, I started her channel. So it's 2 days after my birthday. So it's right in between mine and Carissa's birthday. My birthday's the 23rd, her the 26th. So I started my YouTube right in between. Okay. So you see, I'm still going through the stuff. So I'm trying to figure it out. Even like being led here. Like I literally was on my way back to Baltimore the morning that I was on my way back to Baltimore. Sunday morning. I was here Friday. I was here Saturday. So they were good. I'm like, okay, let me get back on the road and go handle my business. So, out of all the folks that have ever owned vehicles, their own vehicles, how many times have you ever had 3 flat tires in a matter of a month, maybe a month and a half tops? That don't never happen with all the other cars that I have owned, which I haven't had a car. Betsy was my last car that I actually owned. Yeah, me and my mom named our cars. Yeah, Betsy was my last car that I actually owned. Okay. I have not owned my own vehicle since then. I've had rentals in between. But even with the rentals, never. Like you see the car that I had, African dude. When did I have a flat tire? Like when? I'm not saying that I didn't have other issues with the car. The plastic thing was an issue. I had to tape up that car too. It was a Toyota. I don't know why Toyota puts that black plastic piece underneath the undercarriage, underneath the fender, whatever the flark that is. I don't know why they do that, because I had that issue with the Corolla, because I told you I had a 2014 Corolla, just like CC, but mine was silver and it didn't have the leather seats. His was white with the leather seats. Okay, so I had a 2014 Toyota Corolla that I had the same issue with that plastic piece. This was a 2010 Prius hybrid. Same issue with the plastic piece. Well, I'm gonna have to take all that tape off. And well, yeah, you should have fixed the shit. Okay, so not only was I dealing with the plastic piece, I was dealing with more issues from this car than I did the last car, because I didn't have no. Car did conk out on me though. Like, my way to start my day, like around lunchtime that day, and I was right there at my favorite little rural farms, right across the street from the highs over there in the mills of Owings. Yeah, that's where I was when the car completely conked out. So I'm not saying that I did not have car issues, but I didn't have a flat tire though. I didn't have a flat tire per se. Right when I know that I needed to have a tire replaced is when it literally like dry rotted on me, or whatever the hell that the dude said that the tire had did. So I didn't officially have a flat tire, but I did have to have the tires changed. Okay. So once that happened, I didn't have no more problems with the tires. Okay. My car issues with that particular car from the African dude, it was other things. And then he too, towards the end, he wasn't trying to fix the car. So I'm like, okay, fine. At that point, when I can't make my money and you're not trying to fix the car accordingly, like how I need you to, for me to keep driving the car so I can keep making the money, then you have to take your car back. Okay, so then that's what I had to give the car back. Okay, but the moment that the car issue was dealt with, as far as the tires were concerned, I didn't have no more issues. And it didn't take that long, like, because there was only two other people in front of me, and their place, like, was, I think, somewhere in the county. I think it was somewhere in the county. No, his was in the county too, because his people was in Catonsville. I can't remember where the other one was. Anyways, like I said, once that tire, this slumlord than the other dude, because like I said, I didn't really have any major issues. Like he handled the business stuff. His brother handled the car repairs and the maintenance and all that stuff. And I didn't have no problem. I only met the brother. I never saw this man. I don't know. Like, he could walk right past me on the street tomorrow. I would not know who this man was, what he looked like. I never saw a picture of him. I never met him in person. His brother was the one who came and met me, because they literally just left the car right there at the gas station with the key on the tire. I'm like, somebody came and snatched this shit. Well, that's if they found the key. I'm like, okay. But like I said, I didn't have a problem with Desmond Tutu until the end. Okay. Eugene, he a whole nother version of asshole. Okay. Eugene is a whole nother version of asshole. And I'm like, it's okay, because God don't like ugly, because what he did was real ugly. If I was able to work that day, I could have made that $150. It was the weekend. It was Sunday. Okay. So when I have to hustle to make money, what did Traci do? Traci didn't fuck with Dee Dee. I make sure that I had my gas. So when I finally start making the money, that part of that money, the $20, whatever, because we had established, we take our first $20 and have it as our gas, so we have money to work for the day. No, I already made sure I had gas in the car, except for this one time, because I was busy. Like, I was busy. I was tired. I came in. I slept. Then the next day, like I said, I was literally on my way to the gas station so I could get on the highway. So I am so glad I didn't take my last little $12. Okay, I didn't take my last little $12 to put the gas in the car, because the gas, I was sitting there burning the AC, so it was on the two little notches, and it was down to the last one little notch. So I don't know if he had to drive the car back, or one of his folks had to drive the car back. I don't know, because you see, whenever I'm having issues, I bring it to you. Oh, you are not responding. You not. I'm calling, texting. You ain't responding. Nope. Because I said, come get your shit. You're not going to talk to me. I'm not your bitch and I'm not your child. You're not going to talk to me any other way. I don't have to listen to nothing else that you have to say. You weren't trying to, let me get a word in edgewise. So there ain't shit else to say, Eugene. Okay? That's why you had to get your janky ass car back. Like, it's not the car fault, though. It's him. He the car lord, slumlord. It's not the car fault. And then it wasn't convenient either that, we can only bring the car to the shop when your mechanic was available after 6 p.m. But then the one day when it took him 9 days to change the headlights out, when it took 10 days just to change the oil, that's not acceptable either. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's all right, because when Tracy gets money, I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right. It was meant for Eugene to get his little janky car back, because that's why he got it back that day. I've been stuck in this house 3 weeks later, but fine. It had to happen. That was some divine timing in play, I'm trying to tell you. Me getting them 3 flat tires in a month and a half's time, that was some divine timing in play. It was meant for him to get his janky car back in order for me to come in this house. So if anything, the good Lord wanted to make sure that at least one, Tracy had somewhere to stay in the meantime. Yeah, and then not only that, he had to get his janky ass car back. But God don't like ugly. He don't like ugly. And what he did was real ugly. Like, okay, so what? In 3 months, my payments were late 3 times. That's like once a month I was late. Had I been able to work that day? And then he's like, oh, you're going to be riding the donut, la, 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 la. Yeah, I had to be riding used tire on there, because the third flat tire was the second flat tire. It was the front passenger tire. So, those tires sound like they were dry. Exactly. So that's what happened to the rear one. The first flat was the rear passenger tire. That's what happened to that tire. So of course they had to replace that tire. Okay, fine. And then I got another flat tire. That was the front passenger tire. That was the second flat tire. That time I had ran on a screw. Okay. So that tire probably would have still held up pretty good, but I don't know why people put nails and screws and stuff in the street. I don't know. I ran over a screw. So that was the second flat tire. So technically, I guess that was my fault, because I ran over the screw. But the third time, all I did, I literally had left the house. I had went over a little bump, or kind of a dip. It was like, kind of like a little pothole a little bit. It was a little dip, and I didn't see it. So I had hit the dip. And then as soon as I had hit the dip, I heard the... I was like, oh, shit. I was like, I just taped the damn plastic piece. So I had pulled over where I had pulled over to go tape up the plastic piece again. And so it wasn't until I, again, like when the second time the Indian dude was sitting there looking at my tire. I was like, why the fuck is he by my car? Why is he just sitting there looking? He's just standing there looking. And then he's looking at me. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you looking at? So I had to get up to see, okay, I had a flat tire. That was the screw. And then the third time, it's the same front passenger tire. And I just hit a bump. I just hit a little bump. So if it didn't happen here, obviously down the road, it could happen. But it didn't happen where it was meant to happen, because I was meant to come home. So this is where Spirit led me. I had to come home. I'm like, okay, fine. Cece needed my help, but I can't fix this. Like, I can't fix this. I can't fix this. So he had a good old time. He had a good old time spending the rest of his daddy money while his daddy was literally laying on his deathbed, hiring his prostitute hoes. And then he gonna sit there and lie and say that it was some Hispanic lady. So Cece has a type. Cece like the, you know, you see I'm light, Carissa light, you know, Craig Cat's light. He got a thing for the light girls. Okay, he got a thing for the light girls. So it's supposed to be a Spanish girl that he met at the metro station. And you see, y'all see what Chris look like. Chris is special, and he ain't got no play, and he ain't got no looks, he ain't got no swag, he ain't got no nothing. For you to literally be in a public place at a metro stop and supposedly allegedly walk up to a attractive Hispanic lady and proposition her right there at the metro, you know, like, oh, you want to have some fun for an hour, and then that was $300, $300. So I'm like, so, you know, did she polish your pole? Oh yeah, she did it. Well, did you ask, or did she just automatically did it? You're a fucking liar. like, come on now. Like, what do you think, I'm stupid? Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. I ain't even tripping over that, because, you know, everybody got needs. And unfortunately, because of how he is in his little situation, he gonna have to pay for the coochie. I'm sorry. That's just how it's been. That's just how it's gonna be. Okay. Shit, it's been a year, been over a year now for me, but I'm like, you don't see me going out here losing my mind because I haven't had no ding-a-ling. But, you know, he's special. So, okay. So he have to go about doing what he need to do to, you know, to meet his own little needs. But you didn't have to squander all the money, though. That didn't make no sense. That didn't make no sense. Like, you don't have to give up your parents' house. That didn't make no sense either. Like, it just didn't make no sense. And I'm like, but if you needed help, you should have asked for help. He don't have no problem asking for help any other time, you know. But I'm trying to tell you, ever since that old bitty bitch was in the picture, like, oh, I got rights. Oh, that's a threat. Boy, if you're, like, you the one in my face. I'm in this room minding my business. And then when you say something out the way, and then when you start raising your voice, and then I match the energy, don't say nothing, don't get mad. You the one in my face, nigga. I wasn't bothering you. I'm over here minding my business. Staying in my lane, maintaining long toes, ain't doing shit. You come fucking with me. So that's why I'm like, you can try to play victim all you want to, CC, because you the one causing all the problems. You still the one causing. I was homeless, chilling, sleeping in my car. I was fine. My shit was fucked up. I'm not saying it wasn't, but I was still okay. I come up in this house, and it's like Taz was doing his whole little roaring around my head. And I'm like, I'm still doing like one of these numbers, like, what the fuck? The fuck? For real? The fuck? Yeah. But I mean, I'm all right now. It's like, I guess kind of like the reality of the situation is kind of already, you know, sinking or whatever. So we're trying to get, like, the bed was barely used. Because, like, his dad was in the hospital like 8 months. And then he came home for a hot minute. So it was only that short amount of time that he was home in between the last hospital visit to the next visit. The bed was barely even used. So, and the bed is expensive. So, like, we're trying our best to, you know, get the bed sold and all of his other little medical stuff, because he had a rollator. What is it? Red rollator. Yeah, he had the rollator little walker seat thing, a regular walker. It's the potty thing in a wheelchair. So it's like, yeah, I'm trying to get somebody that needs this medical stuff, you know, that could come and get it. There's a cute little, like, retro looking, like, this little refrigerator, because they don't need it. Like, it's a little mini fridge upstairs in the room, like, and this cute little, that's kind of like a retro looking little refrigerator. Like, I finally unplugged it because it's like, there's nothing there, you know. It's all the shit that needed to be unplugged, all the TVs, all the shit. Because, like, right now, the electric bill is only like $90 a month. That's even with running the air conditioning, because, you know, he's been in here by himself, right? So he wasn't paying on none of the bills. None of the bills. The electric bill, it was the only one that I actually saw. That was 3 months behind. So the bill was $313. Because he wasn't paying on other bills. He was having, when I say he was having a good old time, and he gonna lie and say that he only got a prostitute the one time. I'm like, what do you think, I'm stupid? Like, for real. Like, I don't like for people try to insult my intelligence. Like, and I know, I know about that realm. I know what I know based upon the life that I have lived. I know, Okay, and I know all of that shit that he tried to spew out of his mouth, the venomous ass lies. I know that is a lie. I know. Every time this boy, he don't never tell the truth. He don't never tell the truth. He never tell the truth. And this has been an ongoing thing since we've known him. And it's not just me. He lied to Carissa. He lied to his parents. He's lied to his family. He's lied to everybody that's been around. And then the old bitty bitch, like, he don't have my telephone number. So had he had my telephone number at the time when she had reached out, which this was a few years ago, because this was when I was still in Cumberland, whatever, I wouldn't have got an email. I would have got a phone call. But I'm glad that they actually had to take the time to type out that whole little email because I got the receipt. I got the receipt. I never bothered you, old lady. There was no reason for me to bother you. Like, and again, when I'm in my lane, minding my business and trying to handle my stuff that I got going on, I ain't worried about it. Like I said, these people worried about what the fuck Tracy doing. I ain't worried about what the fuck you doing. I ain't got time to be worrying about another motherfucker because I got too much shit on my own motherfucking plate, okay? I got all this shit that I'm trying to move around and then finally, okay, look, the plate's empty. You put that shit in the sink, go wash that shit. I got my own shit. I got my own problems. I got my own stuff on my own plate. I ain't got time to be worried about you. Or nobody else for that matter. So, yeah. So, like I said, it's been rough. It's been a lot. Tracy's still here thriving and surviving, honey. Tracy's still here thriving and surviving. Like, look, the chips are going to fall as they may. Look, folks are still going to take their free will and still choose to be an asshole or do whatever it is that they choose to do. Tracy is focused on the things that Tracy need to do for Tracy. And in the moment that money come through, I'm getting on the road because I need me a vacation. And I want that 4-pound pepperoni piece of Tony bologna. So I'm going to get that. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. What do you want, Mr. Parker? What do you want? What for real? What do you want? What you want? You did not chat like 2-3 times already. Hello. How are you doing, Mr. How are you? How was your 4th of July holiday, Mr. Parker? Whatever. That's not true. And again, like I said, I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. So I don't know if I still want to make my cake. I want the cake. Eat the cake. Eat the cake. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Anyhow. So I had came across this reel that I wanted to send to my ex. As a matter of fact, I think it was an African dude. He was foreign. He was black, but he was foreign. And he had said in the reel that no man that's not going to take care of a woman really give a fuck about the woman. Yeah. So I was trying to send it to my ex, and the moment that I went back and was trying to go through that history to send it to him, I couldn't find it. So, yeah. So you don't have to physically be there in their presence in order for them to help you or try to do something. Because if you give a fuck, you give a fuck, okay? And you're not going to want to see that person struggle. Okay? Do I need to repeat myself? Okay? Because I'm not going down that road. I'm not going down that road anymore. And I'm not feeding into an energy that I me. Yeah, I know it's not for me. Because the good Lord brought me to where it was meant for Tracy to be without having to worry about hands being laid on me that I know that I did not want to be placed there when I didn't ask for it. And that's not what I wanted. That's what the other person wants. That's not what I want. So sometimes it takes a minute for your prayers to be answered. Sometimes things can happen immediate. It just depends. It depends on how he's working his thing behind the scenes to have it play out how he wants it to be played out in his own due timing. Yeah, but when you doing all your little thing and then this person face, And they're like, hey, and then you want to be in this person's face like, hey, it ain't nobody paying you no mind. Then maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's multiple reasons. Maybe, I don't know. I can't speak on it. But I am where I am because this is where I'm supposed to be for right now. Mm-hmm. I need a car. I've said it. I've said it so many times. I need a car. And I said what it would have taken for me to try to bust a move. Nobody wasn't paying no attention to what I said. Fine. Traci got her own damn car. It took me forever. It did. It took me forever. But I got my own damn car. Mm-hmm. And if it wasn't for the fact that the damn car owner was a damn slumlord car lord, I would still have said car. Mm-hmm. I need a car. I need a car. I said that. I told you I need a car. You weren't paying no attention to what the fuck I said. You just want what you want. I can't help how I look. Okay? I can't help that people are always in my face. I can't help that people are always trying to get my attention. I ain't got time. I've said it. I'm not trying to be rude and disrespectful. I'm not. But I'm not feeding into nothing that I know is not going to serve my highest good. Period. Point blank. That's just how it has to be. It's how it has to be. That's it. You see, I'm by myself. Traci's by myself. And even when I was hanging out and all that stuff, and I was for 2 seconds entertaining whatever it was that I was entertaining at the time, what did I do? I still was staying in my lane, maintaining low tones, and then folks in their feelings posting up on the internet and all this stuff. Y'all can have it. Okay, well, whatever. Because you ain't going to change. These folks ain't going to change. It's not that we're not capable of change, but you have to realize that there needs to be a change that needs to be had, and then you actually put forth the effort and the energy to bring forth the change. I know my shit need to change. That's why I'm working on my shit all day, every day. But like I said, I'm not entertaining no more bullshit. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because I'm already doing bad by myself. Okay? I am already doing bad by myself, and things gradually will get better in due time. I'm not entertaining nothing that I don't want to, that I know is not going to serve my highest good. There's no man on this God's green earth that's trying to get my attention and can't see what the fuck it is that I'm going through and not attempt to do something to help a bitch out. That's all I'm saying. I done put it out there. So at this point, I'm going to ask you to please just leave me alone. For real. Like I said, I'm not trying to be rude and disrespectful. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to do that. That's not who I am, and that's not how I'm trying to act. But I'm just saying, everybody that is my moderators and then other people that have been in my chat on a regular basis, I've said it. They have helped me. And some of them multiple times. Okay? But don't sit up there always constantly trying to be in my face, trying to get my attention when you haven't done shit. Okay? And y'all see, everybody see what I'm going through. Like, I have gotten donations for people that I didn't even know who the fuck it was. I couldn't even go back and ask them who the fuck they were because they just sent it. Because they see what I'm going through and they're like, okay, I'm just gonna let me help her out. Let me send her $20. You can't say the same, so leave me alone. And that's the last time I'm gonna say anything about it. Please leave me alone. All right, so let me see if I'm gonna make this cake. Cake. Let me see what this weather is looking like. Let's see if it's hot. I think it's time to make another Kool-Aid too. Woo! It's not raining. She didn't even pull up. She pulled up just enough for people to get out. She didn't completely get out of the way. That's funny. Why is that? Some of these folks that make these houses, that these architects, these construction folks, somebody don't know how to count, for real. That's the main thing that I've come to realize making these deliveries. Somebody don't. It's not too hot to turn the oven on. I could turn the oven on. I think I'm gonna make my cake. I don't know. At this point, I want something sweet, like for real. I do. And I need to levitate. I need to levitate. This is a good time to levitate. Or maybe I should levitate first. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should levitate first, and then, well, after I levitate, I'm definitely gonna need some cake. You definitely need the cake. Eat the cake, anime. Eat the cake. Eat that cake, anime. Rest in peace, anime. Why am I bringing my cup up here with nothing in it? Jesus, Tracy. Get your shit together, Tracy. Get your shit together. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I need to clean up my mess, and I don't know. I might later. I don't know. That depends. Depends. I don't know. Eat the cake, anime. And this trash needs to be taken out. We need some garbage bags. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't have shit. Toilet paper, no garbage bags. I can't throw out more garbage unless I have some garbage bags to put it in. Like, that's what I'm saying. You can help a bitch out. Can I get $20 for real? No. Okay, bye. All right. Yup. Leave me alone. Ooh, where's Super Rainbow Queen? Everybody, I know Jeffrey was on his way to church. I know what Jeffrey did. Where's Super Rainbow Queen? Super Rainbow Queen didn't pop up in the chat this morning. Shout out to Super Rainbow Queen, my coffee queen sister. Y'all been reaching out, checking up on me. I appreciate it too. Y'all know I'm going through some shit. But it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Alright, let me see how much Kool-Aid is over here. Where's the other Kool-Aid cup? Oh, I need to wash it. Damn it, Tracy. Oh. And that other little picture is too greasy. Yes, let me see. I guess I need to empty out water bottles. Water should not be in the sun. Okay. Have to empty out a bottle. Gotta be careful, Trace. Be careful. Alright, let me do this over the sink. And pouring Kool-Aid into the. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to empty out the pitcher so I can make some more sugar water. Fill it to the rim with brim. And there's still a whole bunch of Kool-Aid in here. I gotta empty this pitcher. Eat your last little piece of sausage. That vanilla sauce was good as shit. Good as shit. Oopsie. Got the bleach spray on my phone. Wash these dishes. Let's see if he wants some more Kool-Aid because I gotta empty out this pitcher. Empty out the pitcher. Eat the cake. Eat. I don't know. I watched a movie. You don't have to find the cord to the DVD player. I found a whole. Look. When I say you never know who might got that little freak in them, you just never know, honey. You don't live. Look. I done found me like 10, 12 DVDs. And I ain't the only one that got some power tools. I ain't know they had it in them. I ain't know. And most of the stuff was in daddy's drawers, not in mama drawers. Look. You just never know about a person's life until you start going through their belongings. But I'm only human. But I know what my vices are, okay? Tracy know her dysfunctions. A lot of people in denial, too. It's okay, though. It's okay. Can't make this shit up, y'all. Can't make it up. For real. I might not be able to do much, but I can clean and organize. I sure can. And take the trash out when it needs to be taken out. Take that trash out, girl. Take that trash out. Yep. So I was in this house chilling for the holiday. I'm gonna be in this house chilling too, and I think I'm gonna make my cake. I just need to levitate. I need to levitate right now. Levitate. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. Take me through there. I like this mug. This is a nice coffee mug. I like the big mugs to make my coffee. That means I can put more coffee in there to drink when I need my coffee. I didn't make coffee today. I made coffee yesterday. I mess a little bit. I'm gonna go levitate and then I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can watch me a movie. I don't know. I still kind of want my cake though. There's nothing in here for me to cook, so I don't have to worry about cooking tonight. I'm supposed to have some leftovers, but again, thanks to Eugene, I couldn't go where I wanted to go. Like I could have been in the pool twice this week and had me some barbecue, but it's okay. Tracy about to get on the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. What you say? Like I can't be too loud because he'd be like, what you say? You call me? No, nigga, I ain't call you. This is Tracy having a Tracy moment. That's all. That's all. All right. What time is it? need to get back into, since I'm in the house right now, I need to be doing my little workout. Be doing them right now. Gauge what these numbers are doing. And I found one of my little, it was one of my little containers of markers that I got when I was still in Western Maryland. So I have some of my markers. So I had no excuse. I had 2 brand new composition books, and I found a container of my markers. So Tracy could be chilling doing her little workouts, markers, darling. Yes. It makes me happy. Not too much anything these days makes me happy. Some more eyes. Let's be some Kool-Aid. So I have been drinking water. I have been drinking water. Alright, let's rinse this up too. Ooh, that's hot. And just some of the Kool-Aid. Go upstairs. See if I can get this DVD player hooked up. I think Tracy's gonna watch a movie today. I didn't get to do that yesterday. Actually, you know what? I think I might bust one of these open today too. I might do that. I got the wild berry margarita. What else is in here? And this is stuff that's been in this freezer forever. Okay. Wild berry margarita. Let me see what this is. Mango margarita. I got the I don't have none of my liquor in here. I forget what it is. What is it? Evan Williams? I know that's not mine. Not mine at all. Oh, see, it's a Kentucky bourbon. Yeah, my mama was the one who liked Jack Daniels. Okay, so I have 3 wild berry margaritas and 1 mango. I have to put some of that Kentucky bourbon in there. That's the only liquor. It's the only liquor I got. I normally have my white liquor. I'm more of a white liquor drinker. I'm really Russian. With my lack of melanin in it. Yeah, it comes from the fact because I'm Russian. Yeah, I really am. Okay, for real. Real talk. Yes. Tracy is a true vodka drinker. For real. Yes. Hold on, y'all. Chris? 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 Do you want some more Kool-Aid? I'm trying to empty out this pitcher. Okay, well here. Because I got the pitcher right here. I can show my mom first. I need to mix some more Kool-Aid. I need some more sugar. I need some craft sickles. Yeah. What, the new bus?
Yeah.
What is that, a Metro bus?
No, that's.
Oh, the bus is running Saturday now.
Yeah, only it's 5 rocks, not all.
But does that one go in front of the shoppers?
Yeah.
Okay, well then we can go to the store. But excuse me, I need to levitate and probably take a nap. I don't know. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Pull up the schedule so we know what times that they're running, okay? I need some Kraft singles. Ooh, this is some good shit. This is some good shit. Mm. All right, so I always put my water in the refrigerator first and let the water chill before I make the Kool-Aid. And like I said, don't call for me because I have not been washing out this picture. I normally do. Lately, I haven't been doing it. It's just the two of us up in here. It's not 4 people, 5 people, whatever people. It's just the two of us, and he ain't gonna complain, okay? Okay, he ain't gonna complain. Put my water up in here. Oh, now I got all the I'll rinse it a little bit. That's it. I put my cold water. I put my water in here and I put it in the refrigerator so you have some cold water. So at least by the time I finally go to make the Kool-Aid, it will already be cold. I still put some ice in there, but whatever. It'll be cold by the time I'm ready to make the Kool-Aid. And these are obviously the pictures, the Walmart pictures. Because the last little picture that I was making my Kool-Aid in had the seascape. It was the seashells, and these got the fishies. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, so I don't need it full because I gotta put sugar and stuff in it. So that's full enough. Put it in the refrigerator to get cold. And now we can go upstairs and levitate. Tracy needed. I need my herbal medicine. To help keep me even, Steven. Knocked me out yesterday, though. Shoot, I was. Yeah. Look, I wanted to see how good Daddy little collection was. I was like, I was gonna give me a little something to sip on, a little something to smoke on, and I was gonna have me a little something to watch on too. It would knock me out. I meditated that one time, and it knocked me out. Mm-hmm. Let's go upstairs for a minute. Let's go upstairs. Okay, I got my tripod. Don't spill your Ooh, wait a minute, Tracy. Get yourself together. Don't spill your drink. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. Okay. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, just knock the shit on the floor, Trace. Knock the shit on the floor. Hold on, y'all. Let me potty. Take me through there. Where you going, Twin? Go potty, potty. have an idea where that DVD cord is, Chris?
Not offhand.
It wasn't left downstairs.
Think so.
Well, I mean, God only knows where it could be now because I cleaned up. I think I want to watch a movie though. Oh, let me adjust the height for my tripod. Don't hit yourself, Tracy. There we go. Okay. Some light up in here, up in here. Some light up in here, up in here. Yeah, see, it's not too hot today because normally the sun is beaming through this window. Okay. Brady's talking. They talking. All right. They talking. Y'all can look at my pillow. Seek the rainbow. Yeah. Rainbow. Take me through there. Normally listen to some music when I'm levitating. It has to be non-copyrighted music. No, Wally World, I don't have no money for you right now, baby. Pull up non-copyrighted music. You hear the Brady's? Hey, Brady's. What's up, Brady's? Yeah. I don't have no bread for you. I think there's some bread for you. I don't know if you'd actually get it, though. Let's see. The jazz. Trap. Huh? Free music for creators. Emotional, sad, exciting. Peaceful. Cool. Relaxing. There we go. City life. Paradise. I can't hear it. Beach house. Okay, I'm good with that. I just need some. I just need some to get my mind right. Oh, shit. Okay. Shoot, I can make this myself. Shit. Come on, thing. I don't want to open. Do I need a knife to get this thing open with the flirky flirk? Oh, there we go. I just have to squeeze it. Squeeze it, Tracy. All right, all right. Y'all can hear what I'm doing. You see what I'm doing. Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday. I don't know. I like that little upbeat one. I like the upbeat one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, let's see. Let's come out of this one. Let's go to fun. Let's go to the fun. I want to have fun. School, but ooh, sneaky robber. Yeah, let's see what that's all about. The sneaky robber. Oh no, that's cartoony. That's Caribbean. How about that? Okay. Okay. I need to go to Jamaica, man. I need to go to Jamaica. I do. That sounds like a commercial. Happiness in my soul. Okay. Got a little vibe going. Oh, shucks. Okay. I don't know where my incense are. I normally have my incense. I don't know where they are. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Cherries in the snow. I don't know. Mm-hmm. 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 Look, I need it. I need it. Take me through that. Take me through that, Green Queen. I don't know. I still want something to munch on. I'm trying to debate if I'm gonna make that cake or not. I started. You know what? I'm gonna make some popcorn. I got pork grease down there. I'm gonna make some popcorn. Yeah. Just don't use the old popcorn because the old popcorn turns out hard. It turns out hard. Don't want that. Don't want it. See, I'm good. All is well. Yeah. So see, I have been working on the stove. It's kind of messy right now, but see, I got both of these burners clean. I need to wipe it down. Don't come for me. I said I gotta wipe it down. But see, on this side, I got it. On this side is what it looked like. See? But like I said, I just didn't have enough elbow grease. Like, cause that's why I had this little SOS pad right there. Cause I had to get in there, scrape out all the nasty, greasy bits. Slowly but surely, like I said, this house is finally coming together. It's finally coming together. These people did not clean nothing. And they did not encourage that boy to clean nothing. So it's nasty. It's nasty. But Big Mama handling the business. Big Mama cleaning up. Big Mama got to clean up. I can't be in here and it's nasty. It's gross. No. No, sir, no, ma'am. I'm about to make some popcorn. Somebody jumping and bumping. Come on now. I got a little bit, just a little bit. New York, New York. I got a little bit of butter right here. I'm gonna throw it in the pot. Throw some of this buttery spread and some of this pork grease. You see what I'm putting in this pork? This is the pork grease right here. Put a little bit of that in there too. And I like it with a little bit of that Cajun seasoning. Make it music, make it music, make it music, make it music. I like that Memphis. What's up, Memphis? This one. Memphis style barbecue. Cause that's all you need. It do get a little bit zip, a little zang, a little bing bang bing, boom bang boom. Sure do. Sure do. Oh yeah. Sizzling. I smell that pork grease. I smell that pork grease. I just like to let all the butter and everything melt. Okay, and I like to put a little bit of garlic salt. This is the garlic powder with the garlic salt. Hit the garlic salt. Because you know you need some salt in your popcorn. You need a little bit of salt. Need a little bit. You need a little bit of salt. I like to put a little bit of pepper in too. Why not? Because you know when you in DC and you go to your favorite little chicken spot and you get your little 4-piece with mambo sauce, sometimes they ask you, do you want the salt, pepper, ketchup on the fries? Yes, ma'am. Sure do. I want the salt, pepper, and the ketchup on my fries. I sure do. Especially the crinkly fries. I like mine crispy. I like them a little crispy. Alright. This popcorn. Yeah. I only got a little bit left. Alright. I'll make it do what it do. Some for now. Some for later. Just like an hour later. Yes. Yes, honey. Yes. Ooh, yeah. Now these kernels are gonna stop popping. You see that? Do you see them kernels on them kernels with all the pork grease, their regular butter and bread? Where's the lid? Where's the lid, Tracy? Shit, hold on. I gotta find the lid. Hold on. Is it? No, I took it out of the oven. Oh shit! Wait a minute, Tracy. Where the lid? Wonder where'd you put the lid? Oh. I found it. Oh shit! This ain't the one that fit. Hold on. Don't start popping yet. Don't start popping yet. I got it. All right. Start popping. Start popping, y'all. Y'all know that's how Mama used to make the popcorn back in the day. That's how Mama used to. It's steaming. See, it's gonna start popping in a second. Let's see how hot the fire is. I don't like it too high because I don't want it to burn. No, we good. We good. Let's see. Start popping. I'll put the lid on. It smell good with that pork grease. Woo, honey. It's sizzling. It's sizzling. It's about to start popping. It's about to start popping. Yeah. You better have some action. We better have some action. Like, some left for today, tomorrow, Tuesday. What is it? You said. Oh, when's your birthday, Green Queen? I need to write down everybody. Oh, there we go. We got some action, y'all. There you go. One more. Okay, there we go. It's time to put the lid on. There it goes. There it goes. It's popping. It's popping. Pop like it, drop it. Oh shit, there we go. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it smells good too. It smells real good. Oh shit, my phone about to die. Alright, just bear with me for a minute, y'all. Let me finish my popcorn. And then I have to go back upstairs because oh shoot, did I leave my charger down here? Hold on. Melt some of this buttery spread. I need to go to the store because I need to get some more butter. And I need to get something to cook for dinner. Okay, damn. Put it in there for too long. All right. Just in case it's popping. Popping. You done popping? I burn it a little bit. I don't mean to, but I still eat it. It still tastes good and shit. Oh shit! You want done popping? Okay. Just the right amount of salt. There's a little bit of burnt. All right, I'm still gonna eat it. Melted buttery spread. That's what butter. I think you need a little bit more salt. Oh shit. Garlic salt. I like the garlic salt. I like my garlic. A little bit of garlic. Regular salt. Let's go down, turn it up, turn it up, turn it down. It's a little burnt, but it don't matter, because I'm still gonna eat it. My phone now. Hold on. Like it a little bit salty. I do. And that Cajun seasoning give it that little bit oomph. I made some popcorn if you want some. Popcorn. I said I made some popcorn if you want some.
What do you need help with?
I said I made popcorn.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Let's see, wait a minute. I need my extension cord. I'm gonna have it right here in the bed, but what?
I thought you said something.
And you know I'm still on live.
All right.
Just trying to plug in my phone. Oh, I think. Hold on, my phone unplugged. Where are my glasses? Lord Jesus. Did I leave my glasses downstairs? Oh, Lord. Who that? Oh, Lorenzo. What's up with Lorenzo? I just look like kettle corn. But it don't taste like kettle corn because I put the Cajun seasoning. I put some Old Bay too in there if I had it because you know I'm from Maryland. I put Old Bay seasoning in everything. And everything. Good. So when you say your birthday is again, Green Queen? Does he realize the severity of his choices? Probably not. What's that hands? You want some? You want some? Y'all want some of my burnt popcorn? It's good though. The burnt just give it a little extra flavor. Good. For the garlic salt, Cajun seasoning, some of that buttery spread. It would have been butter and pork grease, but I only had a little bit of butter. That's why I need to go to the store. I need some butter, some regular cheese. Oh, 7-7. What's that? Today's the 5th. What, Tuesday? Is Tuesday your birthday? So no wonder why you cool peeps, because you a Cancer, girl. You a Cancer. Okay. Well, happy early birthday, Green Queen. And I wish you many, many more happy birthdays, Green Queen. Look, I better have me some money by the time my birthday roll in, because you know I have to do a reboot from last year. That bullshit that happened last year. And you know I got a factory. I just bit right into a kernel. Pop kernel. Like I said, I'm gonna write everybody's birthday down. Super Rainbow Queen, I think her birthday's in January. Jeffrey's birthday in February. Sprinkle birthday just passed last month. I'm gonna write it down and give everybody, all my mods, a shout out on their birthday. I need to start doing that. Good. still want some sweet though. I'm gonna have to make that cake. Today is a good day because it's not too hot. I forget we're in the summertime. All these summer babies. All the summer babies. I'm a summer baby. I just barely made it. At least I can have my birthday and enjoy my little birthday before the school year started. I should have gotten some mustard. I got some pretzels up here. I had my little. I think Utz is here on the East Coast. Oh, I think Utz. I think they based out of Pennsylvania. I think. What state is Utz potato chips based out of? Oh yeah, Hanover, Pennsylvania, where founders William and Sally Utz first began making the chips in their summer kitchen. And I know that's right. In 1921, the company, officially known as Utz Brands Inc., has its headquarters and primary manufacturing campus, located at 900 High Street in Hanover, Pennsylvania. Would you like to know more about the history of Utz? Where to visit their factory outlet store and to find out which other iconic snack brands they own. But wait a minute. I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to have to look that up later, but I was right. They based out of Hanover, Pennsylvania. So I love this party mix, as you can see. Like, it was probably like up to here when I came out the car. And I always eat it down to the pretzels. And the little crunchies at the bottom. I like the Cheeto though. That's it. It's like Cheetos, Doritos, Tostitos, and pretzels all in one. I like to eat the pretzels with the mustard, just like my Cheetos. I already cooked. I made some French toast with my vanilla sauce for my bread pudding that I made out of them cracked Krispy Kreme donuts. I don't know. I was thinking about making me a coffee cake, crumb cake, whatever. I don't know. I kind of want to chill. Chill a little bit. I'm going to watch a movie, but I don't know where the cord. I cleaned up, so I don't know where the cord is to hook up the little DVD player. And then you have to turn in the replay, honey. I made French toast. 3 French toasts with 3 little sausage patties. Mine was 2.5 because one of them broke. It was good as shit too. Oh, I forgot the little corn chips. The little corn chips too. Like the Frito chili flavored corn chips. I love that party mix, baby. I want regular chips. I just want the Utz party mix. See the container so I can stick my hand in it. But if I was sharing this with somebody, I would not stick my hand in it because that's me. I'm going to take them to work. And the Caucasian persuasion want to stick their hand in it. No! You look it up. Stick some on the plate and a napkin on it and a cup of something. Don't stick your hand in it. That's nasty. It's not yours. This is mine. I can stick my hand in it. It would be an honor. to be my favorite eater. Honey. You're gonna make me blush. You're gonna make me blush. I'm sure it would be, honey. I ain't taking our applications right now, though. I ain't taking our applications. How you eat? I feel like you're not sharing. Sharing, honey. Go ahead. No, look. I'm gonna put you back in. Don't stick your hand in my container. Bless you with your pretty kitty, with my pretty kitty. I'm Bruce City. Look, I get a lot of offers for a lot of things on this YouTube world. I can't be putting my kitty out there like that. If you want to get to know me, or if you want to date and all that stuff, possibly get me the mustard. I like mustard. You said my how elbow be right. With whole elbow. Okay, yeah, I know. Y'all the best. But thank you for me laugh. I'm sorry, I got flour. I don't know what there's flour on my shirt. Belly on full display. That's the fupa. That's what I'm saying. So Bruce City and everybody else that could appreciate a fat bitch, kudos to you, because a fat bitch needs some love too. Fupa and all, honey. Don't be hating on a fat bitch. I'm cute and I'm still sexy. I got fat, but it's sexy fat, okay? You gonna be all up in this fucking fupa. Don't think that you wouldn't be. Fupa up. Yeah. Y'all might as well got, yeah, honey, yeah, exactly. That just means that mama can cook and big mama gonna take care of you because everybody gonna be eating good in the hood, honey. That's all that means. Yeah, mama started it off, but I don't have no problem continuing it. Okay. Honey, at least he telling the truth, though. At least he telling the truth, queen, okay? And see, and unlike all these other little heifers that might be thicker than a snigger and got them a fupa pouch, little kangaroo pouch, Traci actually likes to have hers rubbed on. I sure do. It's a turn on. It is. I know I'm different. I'm unique, okay? Traci like her fupa rubbed on. You look, that's the only little hint you're going to get. That's the only little hint. Her belly rubbed on. I sure do. That cat was my soulmate. Okay, the cat was my soulmate. She don't drink water when the shit floating in the water. You know I got an issue with drinking water. She love her little booty pats. Y'all know I love my booty pats too. I love my booty pats. And Traci love her belly rubbed on too. And so did the cat. That's why I said the cat's my soulmate. I'm trying to tell you. Never, not once in a million years did I ever think that I would ever bond with a cat like that. But you just never know, honey. You just never know. When I say that cat, then that air is not on. It's hot. It's hot as hell. Hold on. It's not that hot outside, but the boy must have turned the air off or something. I don't know. He turned it up. I don't know. Hold on. Hey.
Yeah.
Is the air on? It's hot.
Yeah, it is.
Well, turn it down a notch or two. I'm burning up. I'm fat. I need some air. Turn it down to 70.
All right.
Thank you. You don't want me coming out my clothes, shit. Look. I know this ain't my house and I ain't in this space by myself. But Traci don't like to wear a whole bunch of clothes. I don't. like wear clothes. I don't normally wear clothes to bed and all that shit. But see, I'm not by myself. If Tracy was by myself, I'd be in my bed, in my own sheets, on my own pillows, sleeping good with everything hanging out. Everything, okay? Like Cat Williams said, everything. Tracy would have everything hanging out. Mm-hmm. Sure would. What you need clothes for in your own house when you in there by yourself? Or you might be in there with one other person, like your person. Tracy ain't gonna have no clothes on. Only if it's absolutely necessary. Mm-hmm. That means if you want a sandwich, I'm gonna go make you a turkey ham and cheese sandwich, slathered with the mayonnaise, maybe a little bit of yellow mustard, titties sagging, belly out, back fat out. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna come and serve it to you. Titties here. Here you go. So well, that's exactly what the fuck Tracy do. Mm-hmm. She crazy. I ain't crazy. You can still get the sandwich like this. And you gonna eat the hell out of that sandwich too. And I'm gonna put 2 pieces of cheese on it too, because it's gonna have a whole bunch of meat in between. Mm-hmm. That's the fat shit. That's that fat shit right there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it would be interesting. You know, and you would love every minute of it too. You would love every minute of it, honey. Yep, with the ass jingling to the kitchen. And then the titties about to serve it to you right here. Right here. The titties right here right now. But without the bra on, they're going to be right here. Right over the fupa, honey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you're going to love every minute of it. And then as soon as I sit down and lay down, with everything is... yeah, you're going to love it. Exactly. Every second, every minute. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look. I bet you there are more fat bitches out there than there are skinny bitches. Okay. And the fat bitch needs some love too. Okay. Look, y'all see, I got all the jingly. Look, I done lost weight, so I got the crepe skin too. My skin ain't nice and tight like it used to be because I'm older and I lost 100 pounds. So yeah. So skin a little loose and all that stuff, but it's alright. You be alright. Exactly. Somebody need to be loving up all the W's. Mm-hmm. You better love you a W. Mm-hmm. Who is that? The little Jewish rapper dude, and I forget their name. It was that mystical song. But she's like, she ain't fat. She's just juicy. Look, ain't nobody got time for that. Make me laugh and I won't block you. You got 10 seconds, Paul Wall. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, he gone. Gone. Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit today. I'm too blessed to be stressed. I ain't mad. I ain't worried about no trolls. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. It's tagging here, scratching me. Your mama disgusting. How about that? by having your nasty ass talking to the people on the internet. Ain't nobody bothering you. Somebody gonna love to rub up on this fupa. Well, think they ain't. Think they ain't. The world can't be full of skinny bitches. Okay, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's more fat bitches out there than there is skinny bitches. I bet you. Think about all the big mamas. Think of all the daughter mamas. Shit, there's even some little kids out there that's some little chunky chunks. Yeah, I ain't saying that it's healthy and nothing like that, but shit. People gotta live their life. I gotta live my life too. As a fat bitch, skinny bitch, Tracy still got bills to pay. I still got shit to do. I still need to live my life. Fupa and all. Yep. So hate on me, hate us. That's what Jelly from Philly said. Because guess what? I bet you next week, next month, maybe even next year, Tracy still gonna have a fat belly. And then what? What? You still gonna talk about how disgusting that is? Yeah, it is. Look at that. You just jealous because you can't rub up on it. This ain't for you, Paul. It ain't for you. But you had your little 2 seconds. Snarf, snarf. I might make that cake, y'all. I might make the cake. I don't know. Let me get my sewer water. So what you up to for the rest of your Sunday, Green Queen? What's up, Apostle Buckner Jr.? Hold on, Colonel. Colonel got caught in my teeth. There's a whole kernel. Half a kernel, a piece of a kernel. This would taste better with some real butter. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were working today. I know Sprinkle need to get some rest, but I need to holler at her. She actually called me yesterday, girl. She actually called me. We may have a 4th of July shit, but the damn phone, the video chat was acting up in the DMs of Facebook yesterday or whatever. So I'm like, girl, go ahead and download you some. What's that? Yeah, Tracy played a little video vixen, but for the right person. I sure would. On the video chat with certain people. Like my moms, I've been video chat with my moms. Because there's only one other person that I would video chat with, because I'm not a video chat person. You submitted your application, please go over. I know that's right, Bruce City. Well, you know, you have to send me an email, honey. You can send me an email. We can talk about it. Yeah. I need to see what you look like. Where you chiming in from. I need all of those blanks filled out. Are you at least on the East Coast? Brew City, are you on the East Coast? What is that? I can't tell what that is. I don't have my glasses. I think I have my glasses downstairs. You're not gonna BS me, is that what you said? Oh, you from Chicago. Okay, Chi-Town. Okay. I ain't mad at you. I got folks out there, but I wasn't raised with them, so we only met in person when my daddy died, unfortunately. Oh shit, Tracy. And I haven't been out that way in a minute. You from Chicago, but oh, you live in Milwaukee. Okay. So you closer to Super Rainbow Queen in his neck of the woods. Mm-hmm. The last little bit of his popcorn was a little salty. Mm-hmm. I think I want to make that cake, but oh no, I think I need a minute. So I had my pillow down here. I had to sleep on this end because the fireworks, oh my God, like I said, the fireworks kept popping off. Up until like at least 2 o'clock in the morning, these fuckers were still letting off the damn fireworks. I'm like, go to bed. I'm like, y'all know the older folks trying to get some rest. I was trying to get some rest. I'm trying to think, have I even been to Wisconsin? Because we took that bus trip. I know we had to go through Idaho. I don't remember if we went to Wisconsin. I'm trying to think. Have I been to Milwaukee? I don't know. I don't remember. I would turn the TV on, but it is shit on. That's what I'm saying. I need to find that cord so I can hook up this DVD player. It's a whole box of DVDs. I found most of the DVDs. Daddy had a whole drawer. Of movies. And at least about 20 of them were the adult kind. And why did he have more dildos in his drawer than Mama did? You heard what I said. It was 4 of them. I found 4. Why was 3 of them on Daddy's drawers? On Daddy's side of the room. Like, really? Daddy? Freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. At night. Yeah. So it just had me wonder, was Mama sitting there watching with them too? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Milwaukee is another but smaller Chicago. Okay, I know that's right. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind coming to visit. Okay, wait a minute. Milwaukee. So what do y'all? Idaho got the potatoes. So what you got? The draft beer or whatever? What's the beer that Laverne and Shirley used to work at their little plant? What kind of beer is that? Y'all know for the beer, right? Well, I'm in Maryland, so we know for having them blue crabs. Them good ass crab cakes. from Timbuktu. I like the crab cake, the broiled crab cake from Timbuktu. And that big old pound crab cake from Jimmy's Famous Seafood. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna put in this container because you know we're encouraged to reduce, reuse, and recycle. So I definitely reuse this. I could recycle it, but I'm not. I'm gonna reuse it and put something else in there. Here's one of my new little composition books. I need to do my little numbers today. I put stickers in here, so I'm not gonna show you my whole number, but see, I put stickers in my book. I'm not gonna let y'all get rich off of my number. Because if you were to hit, I would definitely need you to share the wealth. Mm-hmm. So this was the first time in a long time that Traci had to sleep in a twin size bed. My fat ass, yeah, my fat ass gotta be in a twin size bed. That's all right though. And this was his childhood bed, and you know they were hoarders, so they didn't throw away nothing. So this room literally was full of stuff, like almost literally to the ceiling. You couldn't get in the room. It was shit all on the bed, shit in front of the bed, shit on the side of the bed, shit in the closet, shit hanging out the closet, shit just everywhere. It was just shit everywhere. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to put my cord on this side. I'm trying to. I don't know. I feel like I could take a nap. I don't know. I've been having fun chilling with y'all today. I've been on here 4 hours. Lord Jesus, Traci. 4 hours for real. Mm-hmm. I've been on here 4 hours chilling with y'all. Mm-hmm. Oh, crack me up. It started with Sprinkle though. Sprinkle started off first thing this morning, early in the morning. So they talk about terrible thermite. That shit had me cracking up. She had me cracking up laughing. All right. Is this thing close enough? Yeah, she had me cracking up. Sorry, I'm trying to get my foot from underneath this blanket. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, it's right there. It's right there. So y'all can see me. Chilling out. I know that's right. Yeah, Bruce. Submitted his application. He sure did. You really can't see it, but see, belly. That's that belly right there. All of that. Yup. So thanks for hanging out with me today, y'all. Making me laugh. Keeping me company. Because I have been going stir crazy being up in this house. Traci, free spirit. I need to roam free. I haven't been at McDonald's. McDonald's is practically right across the street. I have not been to no McDonald's since I've been in the house. I have not had no McDonald's. Because I said I need to stop eating that damn McDonald's. I mean, every once in a blue moon, I'll still give me a cracked hash brown, though. Y'all know. I'd rather have me a cracked hash brown than them cracked fries. Mm-hmm. I haven't been able to get my little Dunkin' Donuts. I miss my 2 little the last two little freebies from last month. The little golf tee and I don't know, it was a mug or something. I forget. She had sent me the pictures of it though. Yeah, so I haven't been able to do all that. I haven't had my chicken wings. I haven't had my chicken wings in I don't even know how long. At this point, it's probably been like a couple of months. Baby, don't let nobody get you on crack, please. Don't let nobody trick you. Never. Traci is not a crack. Traci is never ever going to try crack for what? They say it's so highly addictive you can't do it just once because you're going to be hooked. I ain't going to do that to myself. I like to eat too much. So, some of us are just meant to be fat. I'm sorry. Some of us are meant to be fat. Traci is meant to be a fat bitch, okay? Shit. And shout out and kudos to all the men and the ladies that love them a fat bitch. Kudos to all of y'all. I love you. Yep, not all of us are meant to be skinny. Traci is far from skinny. Okay, it's fat everywhere. It's everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah. Sure is. Yeah, it feels better already. It was hot. Felt like he turned to hurt. It's not too hot outside, but it's hot. I feel good now. So I don't know. We'll see what's gonna happen because it would be nice if Cece, could stay. This ain't the childhood house, but I mean it's pretty much the house that he's been in since he's been an adult. So it would be nice if we could salvage the house, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. I don't know what the good Lord has in store for all of this that's going on. I don't know. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Not even gonna lie. You don't have to worry, honey. You don't have to worry. I can't even see what your name is. I gotta go downstairs and get my glasses. Is it Marcus? I think it's Marcus. Sometimes I can see the little font. Sometimes I can't. That's why I be typing the caps so I can see that shit. See that shit. Yeah. How long is it gonna make for me to make that cake? I'm still thinking about that damn cake. Hold on. See if my recipe is still up. Music. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. It's piled high with cinnamon, butter, and streusel topping. The recipe is by Tori Cox. It was published 2/7/23. Yeah. I mean, it look good. That's the little crumb cake. I think I'm gonna make it. It look good. And I like my cake to be moist. I might put some sour cream in it. I got some sour cream. I normally have my sour cream for my tacos, but we haven't had any more tacos. I don't have nothing else to cook, so I told him, I'm like, look, we're gonna be up in this much. And this Mickey Flicky eating some beans. He don't even like beans. Shit, it's slim pickings up in this Mickey Flicky shit. We probably gonna be up in here eating some damn beans. Cause it's no meat for me to make no spaghetti. And then I don't have the chunka chunk. Mama like the chunka chunka. That's how I like mine too, with the celery and the stewed tomatoes and the peppers and the mushrooms. I like lots of mushrooms. I know not everybody like them a mushroom, but in my skitties, I like it chunky. Like that chunky ragu. with all the garden and vegetables. That's what I like. That's what I like, especially with all the mushrooms. I mean, the thick mushrooms. Slices of thick mushrooms. That's what Tracy like. Yeah, but you steal the little streusel off the top of the. Once you sit off the top of the. It's just sturdy enough to support lots of cinnamon flaked crumble. Yeah. What I miss? You hungry? Nah, I'm good. I'm just chilling right now. Cause I'm thinking about making that cake. That's why I pulled the recipe back up. You know, levitating makes you hungry. Yeah, so I think I'm thinking about making that cake. So I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. I can make something else. I want some regular crab cheese slices because I would have made me a grilled cheese. I kind of want a grilled cheese. I haven't had a grilled cheese. Like it's a whole bunch of shit that I haven't had. In a couple months. I didn't have no cereal. I ain't had no bacon. I ain't had no grilled cheese. Like all this shit. Now I've had cereal and bacon. Now I think I should make me a grilled cheese. But I just had all that bread for breakfast, so I don't need to do that. Oh, I need to be eating all the carbs, all that sugar Kool-Aid, sugar syrup, sugar. Oh, sugar. Yeah. So I'm not sleepy yet. I'm good right now. I'm just comfortable. But I feel like I could have something else to Mama John. It wouldn't take much though for me to take a nap at this point because I done levitated like I said yesterday. Oh shit, what is scratch it? Anyways, I ate like yeah, I had ate, filled up my belly, levitated. Out. Tracy was out. This thing is scratching my head. Where's my granny cat? Cause I don't know if it's in the other bathroom. Oh, let me go find my granny cat. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Something's scratching my head. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can find my lip print. Granny cat. Granny. Alright, I found my cap. I don't have no. See, I can't go get my snacks. I have my cookies. My little Pepperidge Farm. I was supposed to be doing a video of all my little Pepperidge Farm cookies. So I gotta go in the basement and look for them because that's something sweet. And it was a video that I was supposed to have done in the car with all. They had like 3-4 different Milano new flavors. And I wanted to try all of them. I got all of them. I did. I got all of them. Chris had found my stash in the basement too. Talk about could he have some cookies? Nope, not until I do my video. Not until I do my video. And we got plenty of milk too. You got plenty of milk. I don't know. That's why I should just probably go ahead and make that damn cake. Make that or some brownies. But she don't have no Pyrex dish. There's not no Pyrex in here. I don't know. Not a decent potato peeler. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I should go down there and at least see what I could make something sweet. Maybe I should make some peanut butter cookies. I don't think I have any more brown sugar though. Shit. I think so. Peanut butter cookies will be good. And I think there's enough peanut butter down there too. I think you only need like half a cup of peanut butter. I don't know. I think it's enough. I don't know. I just want something sweet. And my peanut butter cookie is not a peanut butter cookie unless you roll it around in that cinnamon sugar, just like the snickerdoodle. It needs to be rolled around in that cinnamon sugar. I don't want no plain. Don't give me no plain peanut butter cookie unless it's another butter. Another butter. And I don't know. I like them grandma cookies. Them grandma peanut butter cookies are pretty good. Between that and the Nutter Butters. Those are only 2 peanut butter cookies I eat that don't have no cinnamon sugar rolls in it. Yeah, I want my shit rolled in some cinnamon sugar. Yup. And wait a minute, there's some oat. I don't know if there's any raisins. Because I want the oatmeal raisin cookie right about now too. I haven't had me a good old homemade oatmeal raisin cookie in a minute. Whew, it's been a good minute. I'll never forget that time that my cookie dough was thrown in the trash. Yeah, I'll never forget that shit. I don't know. Should I make me some cookies? Homemade is always better. Homemade is always best. Yeah. I just want something sweet. There's a I think a Dunkin' Hines cake mix something down there. Cake mix with some brownies. I'm sorry, my titty itching and yes, I'm scratching it. I don't know. I guess I should go back in the kitchen and figure out what the fuck I'm gonna bake because I want some sweet. I do want some sweet. And I need this boy to see if he can hook up this damn DVD because I don't know where the cord is. I don't remember seeing the cord. And this little one, it's like a little $10 one or whatever. I don't know. It's a whole box of movies. It's heavy, so I can't lift up the box. Ooh. Okay, I can't show y'all because this is the adult DVD. 818 and trans, and it was the number 8th version. I'm like, Daddy, you scandalous. What? Let me find out you be watching the tranny corn. Find out. All right, so this was a good movie. This definitely was a good movie. This was a good movie. This was is oh, it's based off a book. Yeah, but this right here was a good movie. Good movie. I was thinking about watching that. I don't know. It's a lot of shit in here. It's a lot of shit. There's some shit that I haven't seen before. This is the beginning. You know, this is my shit. This is the complete first season, and that's my shit. Uncle Tommy. Hello, you good? Very nice. I can't. Was that Nick? I can't tell whose name it is. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just looking at these movies, honey. These movies. I found a whole box of movies. Working at the car wash. Boardwalk Empire. I didn't watch that. And you know, this dude, I don't know, Michael something was his name. You know, he was Omar on The Wire, so I kind of wanted to watch it because of him. I mean, unfortunately, he's passed now, but oh yeah, Hidden Figures. This definitely was a good movie. This was a good movie. Yeah. Based on the untold true story. Black folks be doing their damn thing, honey. Book club. Why does this feel light? Oh, okay. I've never seen that. I don't think I've seen Fresh. I don't think I've seen Soul Man. Definitely haven't seen this either. Straight out of Compton. Crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube. From that group. What is it? Niggas with attitude. Let's see what else is in here. Blacklist. Okay, somebody did used to watch Blacklist. I can't remember who it is right offhand. Oh, I wanted to see this. Girls Trip. I'm gonna set this to the side because that's already a contender. Okay, this one's not even open. Mark Wahlberg, Lone Survivor. That don't look like Mark Wahlberg. Who was that? Because that don't look like Mark. Okay, that's Mark on the back, but I don't know who that is on the front. I love me some Mark Wahlberg too. All the way from back in the, what was it? The Funky Bunch days. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. It's just a good vibration. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. And he's still sexy as fuck. He sure is. All right, let me see. Mark Wahlberg is definitely a sexy ass white boy. Yes, he sure is. Baby Driver. I don't think I've seen that. It's a Nicolas Cage. No, sorry. It's a Kevin Spacey movie. That does not look familiar. All right, so I'm going to set this over here. This is Jackie Robinson. Chappelle Show. Dave Chappelle was just here like a couple weeks ago. I love me some Dave Chappelle. I always have. Dave Chappelle is funny as shit. I love me some Dave Chappelle. I sure do. Frozen. Some of these movies aren't even open. Frozen's not open. This is a cute little movie. It was cute. Molly's Game, based on a true story. I have my glasses on. Molly's Game is based on a true story of Molly Bloom, an Olympic class skier. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Hold on. Let me see what else is in here. It's a whole bunch of movies. All right. The Passion of the Christ. That too. It must have been in the bin. Because a lot of these movies are not even open. You know how they had like the little $5 bin? Okay, Joyful Noise. I have not seen that. Ooh, this is my shit. Wakanda Forever. Put that over there, something to watch. Yeah. What is this? Addicted? Addicted to what, honey? Bestseller by his name. Okay. We'll put in this pile. We'll put in this pile. What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. It's all the adult ones on the top. Like I said, Daddy had him a nice little collection, and that's what I said I was gonna do that yesterday, and at least check out one of the movies from said collection to see, see if he had good taste in the, corn. Oh, I love this movie. Something new. Yeah, this is I like this. This is a good movie. This is a good movie. I like it. I like this. I like this movie. In the Heat of the Night, the first season. Okay. Taxi. Have I seen that? I think I have. Takers. Oh yeah, that was a good movie. Oh, and it's in here too. Yes. This was a good movie. And Paul Walker too. Rest his soul. Was another sexy ass white boy. Yes. Most certainly was. Mr. 3000. I don't think I've seen that. Bernie Mac. I don't think I've seen it. All right, hold on, because I got two piles. Yeah, I know. It's Sunday, honey. The trolls are gonna be out trolling because they obviously off work and don't have nothing better else to do. But it's all good. All right, let me see. I need to take these pants off and put on my dress. Oh, yeah. I found the other little DVD. Chris?
Yeah.
Can you come here, please? Remember, I forgot I found this other little DVD player. Can you hook it up for me and see if it's going to work? Because remember it had the cords and everything to it. I forgot it was here on the top of the box. Do you need to get over there? You're gonna have to move the box.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see if Chris can. I found me another little DVD player. Why I swear at the lady. Because I mean she just helping me out. She helping me out. She good.
Red to red, white to white.
I might be able to watch me a DVD, y'all. I'm not gonna be nasty right now. We'll save that for later. Yeah. I didn't want to see Girls Trip shit right now. Traci need her Girls Trip for real. And I haven't even seen this movie.
It may work. We'll find out.
Well,
Because it doesn't have a yellow thing on it. So I did put white to white, red to red.
what do you mean it didn't have yellow?
It didn't have a yellow thing for the videos. Let's see.
Well, I found it in the room. Fingers crossed, y'all, that I can watch me a movie. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble. Okay, go pee. Did you turn the TV on? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you turned the TV on. Yep. So let's look at the rest of what's up in here that I can choose from. Let's see. All right, let's see. Baby Mama, yeah, I've seen that. Think Like a Man. I don't know if I've seen that. Ray, that was a good movie. She give me money when I'm in need. Valentine's Day. I don't think I've seen this. Medea. Crazy Rich Asians. Nope, I haven't seen that. That Mountain Between Us. Kate Winslet and Idris Elba. I don't think I've seen that. Denzel.
Did it work?
I don't know. I would say no because that's on there. Look like he could have been your brother, Chris. Yeah, so the little reels when they were talking about the 4th of July, they like it's really not our freedom, not the brown folks, the black folks. It wasn't our freedom. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Is it working?
Let's find out.
Is it working? Luther number 3. What's Luther? Home Alone. Let's see. What is this? Witness. Oh, wait a minute. Pulp Fiction. I like Pulp Fiction. Why does it have 2 DVDs in here?
It must be,
No, the only one that had 2 DVDs, 3 DVDs was like Unalive Bill. Is it in there? It says no signal. And these that yellow cord?
yeah, I'll play around with it. Oh, got it.
You got it, y'all. Business. Tilt it a little bit more. There you go. It's a little itty bitty TV though. Okay, this is the part that sucks because there's no remote. Okay, that's good because I'm recording right now.
All right.
I'm in business, y'all. I got TV to watch. I got movies. Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
I'm watching some Pulp Fiction. Pulp Fiction is definitely a classic. Mm-hmm. Definitely a classic. Alright, I got all these movies up here. Where's the button? Oh. I think I got it. There's no remote to the DVD player either?
Fortunately, no.
What the fuck flirky flirk. How the fuck was he in there watching the shit if there was no remote?
I have no idea.
Lord have mercy. All right. All right, let me change my shirt, y'all. Hold on. Did you finish with them pennies? Okay. I'm not going to put it up too loud because it's going to be a copyright issue. If it's not the music, it's the TV. Like that one time when I was recording in the hotel, I was talking, so you couldn't hear it while I was talking. And then the moment that I fell asleep, I got a copyright notice because of the Vanderpump Rules was playing in the background. Honey, you ain't got to explain yourself. You do not have to explain yourself. I know what you were doing. That's all that matters. Everybody, an opinion is like an asshole. Everybody got one, Somebody always got something to say. Shit. It's one of my little swing dresses that I had got from Walmart. It's just not the one. This one and the blue one don't have the pockets in it, but the little red one. Burgundy, magenta, whatever it was. All right, hold on. Let me take my pants off. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make sweet because we don't have nothing sweet in here. I gotta make it as long as I got the ingredients. I got sugar. I just don't have I have regular sugar, no brown sugar. Just crumple that up for my little crumple for this cake. I'm still gonna make it, but I don't know. If there's some brownies down there or something, I don't know. Something. Alright, hold on. Let me stop this movie for a second. Go back downstairs. Stop. This TV like little. It's like this big. It's little. It's a little TV. It reminds me of like the size. I'm down at 40%. See, it's a little itty bitty TV. But again, honey, beggars can't be choosers. At least I get to watch me some movies. I can't really watch no TV, but I can watch me a movie. I found a whole box of movies. Watch me some movies. And I want to see what's going on with Daddy collection with the corn. That was all I told you. All the freak stuff was on Daddy's side. All right, let me see what I can find down here, y'all, because I want something sweet. Yeah, it feels better. And it looks better, even from this vantage point. See, it looks like a nice, regular living room. And the floor is not caked up black dirty. So that's what I'm saying. When I come down the stairs and I'm rounding this corner, I'm like, oh, it actually look nice down here. It's not disturbing Tracy's soul. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. The soul's not disturbed. Just gotta work on that kitchen floor though. The kitchen floor nasty. All right, I know I saw. Oh, wait a minute. This is something sweet. Here goes some Lucky Charms. I haven't had no Lucky Charms in a minute. I asked for Crunch Berry. They were out of the Crunch Berry. So shame on y'all who bought up all the damn Crunch Berries from the shoppers. Y'all didn't even save Tracy a box. Damn it. Ooh. Is this a brownie mix that they put the walnuts? It says it has real California walnuts in it. What? Betty Crocker. I know it was Betty Crocker and Duncan Hines. I know it was one of the two. Like, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I did leave my glasses down here. They have walnuts. This is what the walnuts in the brownie mix. I ain't mad at it for real. What? Okay. Let me see. I had to get some of this cereal. It's sweet. The marshmallow sweet. At least I won't have to bake now. But he didn't get no popcorn. He didn't want no burnt popcorn today. Cause like fuck Tracy burning up that damn popcorn. That wasn't me. It was Teresa. Teresa bought the popcorn. Shit. I still eat it. I don't give a fuck. I know these have to be old because I don't remember hearing about these. Trying to see what the date is. April 26th or 19th. Oh Lord. Carrot cake. I don't know if y'all have seen these before. It's the carrot cake. And this one's blueberry muffin. They old. What else is up here? Oh, here's some more brown sugar. Okay. There's some more powdered sugar too. What else is up there? What's this? Chili. CHILLY powder. Chili powder. Can't make this shit up, y'all. You see, that's this chili. Chili is, that's the cold chili. Like, I'm chilly, it's cold. It ain't my kitchen though. It's not my kitchen. Can't make this shit up though. What is this? This is from Nuts and Company. Ooh, this is cinnamon candy. Those shouldn't go bad. Toothpicks. Some coffee creamer back there, I think. Okay, you don't have to worry about the coffee creamer going bad, at least. Mama was also a coffee drinker. She liked her coffee. Her coffee. Ole, ole, ole. Alright, I'm just going to eat some of this, sir. And then I can go back upstairs so I can put this phone on the charger. Because I'm sorry, y'all. The muffin top titty is topping right now. Y'all be alright. It's not like it's the first time you done seen it. Maybe for some, but not for all. Did he get that bowl? He got the bowl. He got the bowl already. Jesus. Okay. I like this little mug. I'm gonna have to put some cereal right here. This little mug. Some of these Lucky Charms. I haven't had Lucky Charms in a minute. That's gonna be my Sam sweet for right now. I'll eat some of this burnt popcorn. There we go. Unicorn. It's a big ass marshmallow. Okay, unicorn. I love me some unicorns and the mermaids and the Pegasus. I sure do. Some of those other charms. Alright, I need a spoon. My glasses. Glasses in my ticket. So I don't go upstairs again without them. This big old swirl spoon. Stick it right in there. Plenty of milk. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Got my little something sweet with this Lucky Charms cereal. Lucky Charms, Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms. I had to hump. Okay. Start my movie back up. Hold on, y'all. Let me put this down so I can put my phone back on the charge. %. So I didn't fade into the darkness. Hold on. Nobody texted me yesterday. Well, no, that's not true. My mechanic friend had texted me yesterday. She kind of down the list. Other people have been texting. All right, let's see if she responds. All right, let's pop this movie back in. Play. Yay! I got movies. I gotta look and see what's at the bottom. I mean, some of these are alright. Some I haven't seen. Definitely could watch some Power. Ghost and Tommy. Uncle Tommy. Leaving out Girls Trip because I definitely want to watch that. Keeping the volume down low so it won't be a copyright issue. What? What? You know, Lucky Charms is magically delicious. I've been on here almost 5 hours, y'all. I'm about to let my phone charge. Y'all quiet now anyway. Oh, let's see my phone buffering. I'm gonna go ahead and watch this movie. Y'all got quiet on me. My glasses. Ooh. And to be able was one of the executive producers. I'm sure it was good. Like a unicorn, unicorn. A royale with cheese. No more mellows. I don't have to worry about drinking out the bowl because my milk is in the cup. All right, y'all. Y'all quiet. Oh, watch this Pulp Fiction in peace. And I might take me a nap. I gotta let my phone charge. I've been on here. I was on here for a minute, but it didn't messed up my time since it was buffering. Anywho, thank you for chiming in, y'all. Girl, I'm at work. Why this man trying to kiss? What? What you mean? What you mean, girl? What you mean he trying to put his mouth on you? Is he cute at least? Does his breath not stink? I mean, I know he is a stranger, but those things are important. Look, they're important. Like, they're important because if you ugly, I don't want you kissing on me. Yeah, true. That girl, that's like that time when that dude had felt on my butt. He was following me around like a little lost puppy dog the whole time, and I was like, "Look, I gotta do these folios and shit. I got work to do." Right when I was about to go back downstairs, I was like, "Look, I gotta go downstairs. I need to chime in with my front desk manager, see what he want me to do." He literally felt my butt right when he got off the elevator. Like right when he got off the elevator, and the doors were about to close, so I couldn't. I was like, and then the doors closed before I had a chance to react. Girl, I was mad. I was mad, but it's all right because I had on a diaper that night. All he got was a whole handful of diaper. But still, that's not the point. That's not the point. You're supposed to keep your motherfucking hands to yourself, okay? Because unless somebody invites you to lay hands, you're supposed to keep your motherfucking hands to yourself. But that's all right, because see, you just never know what you're going to get. You don't never know what people got underneath their clothes or all that stuff. That's why you need to be careful. You keep your hands to yourself. Yeah, that's what you get. Shit. But that still pissed me off. And it was some old dude. He was older than me, too. Somebody that was old enough to know better. Okay? Yeah. That shit pissed me off. Too bad it wasn't full, too. Like Eugene. I left that nice surprise for Eugene. He ain't even say nothing. He ain't say nothing. Because all the times he kept messing with me about not throwing them bottles away or something like that. As soon as you empty a bottle, you supposed to throw it right in the trash. Nigga, as long as I was paying for this car was mine. Leave me the fuck alone. I take my trash out when I take my trash out. The first bag of trash that you saw was in the brown paper bag. It wasn't out all over the car. Because I was trying to plan me this trip up to Atlantic City. So normally when we go up to Atlantic City, we go where you can, to the grocery store and stuff like that, so you can redeem the bottles for the refund, and then I take that money, that change is gonna go towards the tolls on the way back. That's the method to the madness that we had been doing forever. And so you trying to switch my shit up, you ain't my daddy, right? You ain't my damn daddy. So there was a method to my madness by having all them bottles and cans in the paper bag in the trunk. That's where it was. Hold on, I got my glasses. I'm sitting here looking like he was talking about I smell good in my full lips. Okay, well look, I got full lips too. Look, girl, you gotta be careful. Like you gotta be careful. These folks, you don't know where people's mouth is been and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, but I got my arms out today, Mr. Winfield. I believe I could fly. Woo! I believe I could touch the sky. You want to smell my armpit? You want to smell it? You want to smell it? You want to see? I shaved too, so this is just like a week's worth, maybe 2 weeks ago. I don't remember when the fuck it was. I shaved. So at least it's not furry, but you can stick your nose right there. You can stick, see it? All that, underneath, all that. You can stick your nose right there. Yeah, stick your nose in it. he just want to sniff my armpit, girl. He just want to sniff my armpit. Mr. Winfield freak. He look, instead of being a foot freak, because you know he don't have a foot fetish, he an armpit freak. He just want to stick his nose. He want to do the superstar. Put his nose right here. Ain't nobody worried about Mr. Winfield. He an armpit freak. He's an armpit freak. Armpit freak. He wants to put his nose in the armpit. Temptation saying, whoa, with your nose in the armpit. That's funny though. So I mean, so you didn't answer my question. Was the dude at least cute? Is he cute or is he passable? At least is he passable? Like, what's the dealio? You know, inquiring minds want to know. I mean, cause I wouldn't want you, you know, putting your lips on me unless you know there was some certain criteria in play or whatever. But you know, you might be able to. I might let you sniff, you know, behind my ear and stuff like that. I might let you do that since you said I smell good. You must have put all the body oils on there, girl. Like the one time when I was in the old dude was following me in the casino because I had put on like 3 of my different oils and I don't know 2 different Bath and Body. I'm never gonna smell like nobody else because I like to layer shit up. Like I like to layer shit. I don't, you know, I like different shit. I like against the grain, you know, out the box type shit. So I'm normally not gonna smell like nobody else. He was all right. He had pretty eyes. Okay, well, see, that helps, honey. All of that helps. It's like, you know, you can't just automatically try to put your mouth on me. But I mean, hey, like, I'm like, come and get you a whiff. Okay, come and get you a whiff. Since you know, since you said I smell good, so just come get you a whiff. Yeah. I thought you were driving though. Was this in the car? I just thought about that. Are you not still driving anymore, Green Queen? Yeah, see, Samuel drink that soda after somebody else. That's something that I'm not gonna do. Like, no. Ah, yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. Don't be messing with Samuel. Yeah, there, honey. Yeah, they never showed what was in the briefcase. What's up, Jeffrey? I know you late in the chat because you went to church today, Jeffrey. The hell's going on, Jeffrey? How you doing? How you living? What's up? What's good? What's really good, Jeffrey? I'm sorry, y'all. My cap is like, I don't want y'all to see my bald spot. Yeah, I'm trying to cover it. I'm trying to conceal it and cover it up, but damn granny cap is just got a mind of its own. Like, what the hell? What the hell is really good, Vice President? Oh, you at church right now? Okay. You in the choir stand? Okay. Well, come on, sing, songbird. Sing, songbird. Jeffrey's chiming in from church, y'all. Jeffrey at church. English, motherfucker. I double dare you, motherfucker. I swear I love you some Savior. I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Motherfucker. I'm watching Pulp Fiction. I'm still gonna have to make that cake or something. I'm gonna have to let my phone charge so I can come back and show y'all my little goodies that I made. I'm gonna make me something sweet today. I just haven't decided what. It just depends on what's down there. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this off. I have to cut this off so I can watch my movie in peace. Let this phone charge. I gotta let my phone charge, y'all. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. Super Rainbow Queen didn't pop up in the chat today. You shared this to my Facebook so I can watch this after church. I know that's right. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna get an earful. You're gonna get an earful because yeah, Terrible Termite done made a reappearance. Yeah. So I was watching Sparkle, and then I came and got on live because yeah, because like her phone was buffering or I guess her phone died or something. I don't know. But I was like I came on here because that shit was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was real funny. So I need to brush my teeth too. I need to brush my teeth and wash my ass. I need to wash my ass today and brush my teeth. I know this TMI, but whatever. Whatever. I just crossed my mind when I was like this. I'm like, oh, you need to brush your teeth, girl. You need to brush your teeth. Ooh. All right, Bruce Willis is on here, y'all. I'm gonna finish watching Pulp Fiction. I'm gonna let my phone charge, and I'll come back on here later on and let's see. I think I make me some cookies and that cake. If I had the stuff in there, I think I'm gonna make the. I have peanut butter. I can make me some peanut butter cookies. I think. I don't know. I might have enough brown sugar. I might make oatmeal raisin cookies. I think I saw me some raisins down there. I think I'm gonna make me some oatmeal raisin cookies and some peanut butter cookies. I think so. I don't think there's any creme matata. Oh, I could actually make some snickerdoodles because I love me some snickerdoodles. I sure do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all whatever, and then I need me a big old cow, big old glass. Well, I don't have a big old glass. I don't want to drink out the cups either. Like I don't know. I don't know. I like dishware. My mom normally had dishes. We would have some plastic stuff, but the plastic stuff is to put the food in when you're putting the leftovers in the refrigerator, not for regular everyday drinking and eating. I don't like the plastic. And there's a little black speck right here on the phone. Yeah, I can see it. It look like there's something on my face. That's a mole right there. So that don't count. But on my phone, it looked like I had another little black speck on my face. Yeah. well, well, times are good or bad, happy or sad. It's so sad what ended up happening to Bruce Willis because he's an awesome actor. I love me some Bruce Willis. You know, everybody fell in love with Bruce Willis with doing them Die Hard movies, honey. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, look, I told you Pulp Fiction is a classic at this point, honey. It's a classic. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit going on in this movie, a whole bunch of characters, but it worked. Tarantino knew what the hell he was doing, honey. And he knew what the hell what he wrote, what the hell we was doing, what the hell we was talking about. Cause like, yeah, it's some good shit. Just like the unalive bill, yeah, that's my shit too. Mm-hmm. Mrs. Baby, yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely has an interesting imagination. Mm-hmm. He sure do. So Cece has a job interview. He has a phone interview at 10 because we have to go run an errand tomorrow. But I need me a bathing suit. My friend I told you had invited me to go take a dip in the pool, but I don't have no bathing suit. My one little bathing suit that I had bought, what was it, last year? I don't remember. I didn't even get a chance to wear it. Maybe it's 2 years ago. I don't know. So it's an excuse for me to buy me a new one. Would you, baby? Together, loving you ever, weather. Okay, yeah, I'm going to. I need to charge my phone too, and I'm going to watch the rest of this movie because I haven't seen it in a minute. You know, there's a lot going on in this movie. So let me watch my little Pulp Fiction, turn my volume up, let the phone charge, and I'm going to make something sweet and I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all later, okay? Enjoy the rest of your day, Grand Queen. Look, don't be hurting them too bad with, you know, you want the man kissing all up on you and all stuff because you smell good, girl. Thank you for everybody that chimed in, y'all. I appreciate y'all. And I'll be back on later. All right. Y'all be safe. Love y'all. See you later. Traci out. Bye, y'all.